Let's go, people. Let's go. Oh, wait, wrong volume. That's the volume for the music. Let's fucking go. Rock and roll. Jesus Christ, chat's alive. How y'all doing? I think this is good. Saggy face. Burp. Oh my goodness. How y'all doing? It's been a couple days. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was working this big O gig. Well, it wasn't a big gig. Actually, it's kind of small, but fun. Fun to be had. And we got a whole bunch of crap in the mail. I've ordered more crap that will be here tomorrow. A big deal of crap. Well, like $300 worth of crap. We've got like a couple $100 worth of crap to go through. We got a bunch of switches, a bunch of... My hope is that we can finish off a bunch of stuff either today or definitely by tomorrow with the next shipment. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked. I did not think I would stream today either because I was kind of tired and I slept in and I got up and I was like, I'm tired. I'm not going to stream today. And then I was like, I don't know. Let me see how late I would be if I just went to work because I didn't have anything set up. There's the green screen and all that. And I have to move all the lighting around and all that. And it takes a little bit. It takes about 30 minutes to an hour. And then resetting the cameras and all that. It takes a little bit of time, but I managed to pull it off and I was only like 15 minutes. I even ordered pizza. Ate some pizza. So I'm up here. Electron crap is always good. My gear depends on, yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, I just had to eat really quick, and that seemed to be the simplest solution to order from Domino's. No relation with the band Kiss or the song Domino by Kiss. Man, a lot of crazy stuff. I had a good time on the gig. I worked with a bunch of friends of mine. We almost went and played some pinball. So close. But instead, we just went to a bar and drank. But almost went to a bar with pinball. It was very, very nearby. Oh, man. There. What the hell? We just started, yo! And now, we got Lilish coming in with a piping hot raid! Let's go! Let's go! Guys, if you are not familiar, if you're not familiar with Lilith's stream, you need to go change that. You need to go, they got clips, they got videos, they got all that stuff so you can absorb the content. Figure out if it's the right content for you. I bet you $1 it is. And go and give them a follow, check them out. What were you guys, Wednesday, chill, infinity symbol with Lily J. That one sounded a little funkier than usual. I like that. Thank you very, very much for the raid. How was your stream? What did y'all do? It says chill and jam. Any lightning captured in a bottle? Is that Mr. X? It is Mr. X. Mr. X, good to see you as well. Ah, man, my little hood here is droopy. Axel Meyer, welcome in, mate. Lily J, thank you. I know I was gonna screw it up. I knew it. I probably screwed that up too. Keep calm and settle on, yeah, man. Yeah, it is pretty long. I'm talking to a guy. I'm talking to a company, really, about extending the Raid Siren out. Some new technology that they're coming out with. And I don't want to give anything away, but I've been working with some big people high up to extend that Raid alarm to, we're hoping, twice as long, but the numbers look like we might be able to do 3. 3 times longer. Let me turn this up. We're looking at tips. Just the tips. Look at that guy. That's a conical. That guy's sexy. Oh, we got Zurich in. Where's our bit? There's our J tip. You can't really tell it's a J tip. Let's focus right on that J. Kind of looks shittier now. Let's go back to high contrast. Low effort. Julie J plays masterful ambient folk. Oh, cool. Very cool. Modular, so what you planning to make? I sat here soldering more parts into the bum slap bass sequence. Module probably about 20% done so far. Nice. We got a bunch of parts in today, so that's on my to-do list. Oh man, I gotta fix this if I'm gonna ever be a cool guy. Yeah, let's swap over here. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's get into the groove. Boy, you've got to prove your love to me. Yeah. I promise I finalize orders tomorrow. Yeah, I just pulled the trigger. I was like, I'm gonna quit staring at this shopping cart. So the PCBs, I ordered a bunch of PCBs and I fucked up. I still don't know how to do the paneling. And I tried to get a panel and it kicked back. They're like, this isn't gonna work. And it was right in the middle of the gig, so I haven't had a chance to fix it. And I'm gonna try to work on it tonight or tomorrow. Maybe we could work on it a little bit on stream, but I think I have to do some research, some reading, so that's not fun. But at the worst, they'll just send it without the panel being made, which I'm cool with. Yeah, I ordered a bunch from JLC PCB. I'm gonna try PCB way soon. I just, it's 6 versus half a dozen for me right now. They're both kind of the same globbity gloop. So, for starters, we got some very, very hot voltage regulators. I know what you're thinking. Sid, hot voltage regulators? Let me take off my shirt real quick so I can have quicker access to my nipples. And you'd be right to do so. Because look at this strip. You could wear it like a bandolier. Just whip out 5-volt regulators whenever you need it. It's perfect. Perfect. Oh, wow. I'm going through the change. I'm becoming a big boy. Wait, what? A lot of R and a lot of resistors in one. Here, I'm gonna read this way because it's easier. No, it's not. Debated me with fake amounts. Oh, I hate that. I haven't had that in a while, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Where's the mouse? There it is. Yeah, I know a lot of people kind of prefer PCB way, so I'm willing to give them a shot. I literally, like I said, it's 6 versus half a dozen. I know Bald Engineer, he likes PCB way over JLC because JLC keeps bugging him like, hey man, you want 10 cents off your board to make a big video about us? It's just like really and they bug him like over and over and over, and he's like, yeah, I'm not really into those guys. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. That's stupid. 5 volts from what? I don't know. My nipples? They cross the right nipple. And that's not pierced, or is it? Yes, it is pierced. Oh, that's good. So the piercing will create a metal contact, and then I'll be able to power the 5 volts. This is the dumbest jokes I've made in a while. I'm out of practice. I didn't practice at the gig. That was my problem. All right. Let me see if I can find some voltage regulators in here and figure out where we put them. This looks voltage regulating. Nope. Oh, look at that. There's a little DAC. I don't even know I had that. That's so cute. Look at that little guy. It's like a big O 64-pin beast or something. Man, that'll get you hot. Oh, I forgot to shave. That's why my face itches. Seed Studio is a nice because they're cheap. Seed Studio? I don't know that one. CD Studio? I don't know that guy. Pectoral induction. Exactly. You know the science. You've read the papers. Hey, President McHammergeil. Willkommen. Willkommen. I worked with a guy today. I should have asked him. This one guy I worked with, I don't know where he's from, I guess. I should have. I'm really kicking myself I didn't probe further. But I was telling a story about on this gig I worked, and one of the people there stopped me and they said, "Excuse me, are you German?" And I was like, "What? Are you German? I heard you say Scheiße." And I was like, "Oh no." But I know a little German. He's about this tall. I was like, no, I just enjoy, I do that sometimes because I can swear in front of the squares, and, they're not going to get upset. And if they do, or even if they do know what I'm saying, they'll be like, oh, how cultured. Howdy. Yo! Cynic 23 dropping in that beautiful, delicious, and auspicious 7 months. Cynic, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I know we spoke earlier on that mixer. Cynic's got a mixer for us to do a little teeny tiny maintenance on. Nothing crazy. Won't even probably have to take the thing apart. We just gotta clean some scratchy pots. We might replace them just to make it easier than cleaning them, but we'll see. That's coming up down the road. And we have a Eurorack module. He forgot to bring it yesterday, but we have a Eurorack module that'll show up in the next day or so, and that will have we got to figure that thing out. I can't remember what he told me it was, but it just doesn't, it's dead. It doesn't power up. He doesn't have a warranty for it, so he's like, if you don't, he asked me if I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. I was like, yeah, man, and I'll go as deep as I can without affecting any warranties or whatever. And he's like, I don't care. Oh, hey, here's the voltage regulators. This seems... Oh, yeah, that's right. We needed the bigger ones. The big fuckers. Anyways. Oh, my gosh. What was my point to that whole story about it? Oh, yeah, so the dude, his name's Ebden. He heard the story, and he's like, Spricht Sie Deutsch? And I was like, Kleindeutsch? And he's like, what? I was like, I don't know how to say a little bit. And he tells me the word. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that, dude. But he was fluent in German, which was like, oh, well, shit. We should get drunk and try to yell at each other in German, confuse the hell out of people. It'll be comical. Bisschen. Yes, bisschen. That's right. Which I always remember as it sounding like I'm saying bitchin', which is pretty cool. All right. We'll just snuggle these two in here. No. So, I forgot what the name of these are. Yeah, see? Yeah. I had a pin. There it is. All right. I got to get my shit together here. I'm all over the place. I feel like Ambition Deutsch. Yeah. Well, Klein is small, but it's not the right word. It's like saying no, wait. I don't know. It just doesn't work. It's not the right word. Hey, Cynic, we got a bunch of parts in today, so we're soldering them on. Hopefully we can finish some modules today. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. And if not, we have a big shipment coming in tomorrow, like $300 worth of components, and we'll give that a try. By the way, guys, I've spent quite a lot on components lately. Just been buying them like I'm buying stock, because certain components I've started running into, people don't know that you can get them cheap. So I'm just buying them cheap as I can and then selling them for the same price everybody else is. And to make a little bit of paper so that I can buy my electric mobile. Been using the Seed Zio RP2040 board instead of the Arduino dual core ARM MO plus 133, 264 KB, 2 megs onboard. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Have you? I thought you were talking about the Electrosmith Daisy, which is we have some. Oh yeah, it's in the box, but we'll pull it out later. And it's equivalent to like a Tensy or an Arduino, but it's fucking really powerful. It's got a shit ton of RAM baked in, like 64 megs of RAM on it. And it's all high-speed RAM for the delay memory. And I don't know, it's pretty cool. If you're not familiar with it, definitely go check it out. You might. And it's like $27 for one. They're really, really cheap. Plot twist, the fluent German speaker is from Argentina. I literally thought he was from, I thought his accent was like Latin, you know, like he spoke Spanish or Portuguese or something like that. And then when he said that, I was like, wait, I think he's from like Eastern Europe or something. I'm like, I can't remember. So I don't know. Next time I work with that guy, I didn't like that dude when I first started working with him, and he's grown on me a bit. So I'll hit him up sometime. Are you collecting these? Basically. Oh yeah, you're Altair. How's that going, President McHammer? I saw you. I tried to catch it, but I've just been busy. Kleine small like Apple, ein kleiner Apfel. Yeah, ein kleiner Apfel. Yeah. Scary thing is that statement is true. What are you? This is way better than the Daisy? Really? All right, I have a client who's he's wanting me to develop stuff for hardware and do DSP, and to be perfectly honest, I know so little on the topic that I'm like, I don't know, man. I'll try this out, and I've been using the Seed, but if you're saying this thing is even more juice, you got my attention, baby. Evden, yes, Cynic, you know Evden. Hey, so where's he from? Isn't he Eastern European? You're like from The Czech Republic or something? I can't remember. I thought he was Latin, though. But I'm really bad at that. I'm horrible at that. I should never, like, try to guess any of those things from people, because there is a 98% chance I'm going to get it wrong, and a 40% chance they're going to be offended by how wrong I was, and I'd rather just avoid that. What the fuck are these? I gotta look this up. I forgot what these chips are. They have a funny name, like Buttfuck Frank. History. Nope. I just want, yeah, there we go. These are LM. Ooh, these are great. L. This pen sucks balls. I might get rid of it. All right. No, Zurich, I've got all my tenses in use right now. I used the last one for the temputile. For your purposes? Well, yeah, I'll have to look into it more, see what it's capable of. You don't remember either. Okay, so at least we're on the same page. He's not from, like, South America or something, because, like I said, I'm really bad at that. Oh, wow, this Sharpie's all sharp. I'm going to start over. This one's so nice. Why have a big, sloppy, fat one? That's going to be taken out of context. So looking so good with the Valter. I expect 6 by 4 hour build streams. I bet it's a lot of components. Daisy about $30 here, or 30 pounds. It's 8. RP20. Let me write that model number down. I wrote down some of the details that you have, but let me get that. Make sure I have RP2040 on there, because I want to look this up afterwards. And yeah, I do have it here, but. Well, that would be interesting too, because one of the things the client wanted to do is that, because I was like, well, we're going to run out of DSP, and he's like, well, can't you just put 2 on there? And I'm like, well, that's kind of like putting 2 car engines in a car to make it faster. You can do it, but there's probably a better way. In this instance, though, I wonder if you could, especially for that price, you could just compartmentalize it and be like, well, this chip does this, and then it feeds its data into that one, and it, like have them all do separate DSP, because that's the issue that we're running into, is the client wants to basically take, this is kind of exciting for y'all, their goal is effectively like taking computer level plugins, VST level plugins, and making them Eurorack, like making a Eurorack equivalent of it. And I'm very excited at the idea, because I'm like, that would be a really cool thing to do. The palette, is massive that we could work with, and there isn't really any IP concerns, because you're not stealing anything. You're just reinventing the car. You're not ripping off Henry Ford. You're making your own. So I was like, that would be cool. I'm down for that. Thanks, Mr. X. You wouldn't download a car. Absolutely I would. I hated those ads. I'm like, I would love to. I would love to download an automobile. Back in the, man, when was this? Like 2000? Yeah, it was like 2000 or 99. I think it was 99, actually. So for, like, at that time, the only way I knew of how to get pirated software was a service called, or it was a software called oh shit, what was it called? I forgot. It was Hotline. So it's called Hotline. And the program was very simple. It's kind of the early peer-to-peer. You basically ran like a little server on your computer, and you could share all these files. People would log in. There was no central database, so you just had to like stumble across someone's server. If they had like a dynamic IP, it was really hard. You had to go and find out what their new IP was for the day. It was kind of, in hindsight, it was absolutely terrible. But what was I gonna say? Shit. What was the point? There was a point. Stand by. There's so much distractions around me. I'm really bad at that. Right. So, and we had like a dial-up connection, but I lived in a university town, and so we would go to the university's computer lab that was open to anyone. And they all had Macs. They all had these G3 Macs. That dates us a little bit better. So they were all those G3 Macs, the first G3 Macs that had like the big pizza box format. And, but they had zip disks. So we would take Hotline and put it on a zip disk, run it from the fucking disk. The program would launch from the disk. And then we would download everything we could until we filled up the disk. And then we'd take it out, put another one in with Hotline running, and do it again. And we just filled the discs up. And one day this dude saw us, and he comes over and he's like, y'all running Hotline? And he gives us like, oh, here's my Hotline server, here's all this. And he's just, being a cool human, hooking us up. And at one point, as we're downloading it, he jokes about like, hey, look, we're downloading it faster than the write speed of the zip disk. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then he's like, yeah, wouldn't it be nice if you could download hardware? I'm like, God damn it. You're right. I don't have any room to put all these pirated software. I need to steal a disk, download a hard drive. Cynic, would the synth let me try again. When the synth modules you make be easy to use with an Ensoniq SQ1? Not really. Not really. So the keyboard itself is just going to have an output for the most part. I mean, you could incorporate, I don't know, not really. Not in any viable way. They would kind of just live separately, It's like a bass guitar and electric guitar. Like, I guess there's a little bit of crossover, but they have their own amps that sound better. It's better to play through a bass cabinet, your bass amp, rather than play a guitar through it. But I mean, there's no rules against it. But as far as like making usable stuff, it would be two separate things. You'd work on the synths, and they would generate music, and then you could play your SQ1 over it or something like that. That would be more, I would see. Exactly what we've done. Used a pair of ARM MOs on the XAIO RP20 2040. Each board uses a single channel DSP, used one stack. Add another MPC 407025 DAC F board to each for $350. Nice. Oh, I like them apples, mate. Pirating software was hard. Well, harder. Now I can just do it in a second. I mean, and it was slow too. We'd have to go to friends' houses who had like or DSL and stuff. It was a weird, wacky time. Random callback to a conversation. Oh, wait, what? This tool is pretty handy. Let me check it out. Doing such a shit job of labeling stuff. Wait, it didn't. There it is. What is this? Rec keys. Oh, is this to make panels? Oh, output to DXF. See, I need to figure out what's up because KiCad 7 on the Mac. I haven't checked on PC. I have like version 6 on the PC, but it doesn't have import DXF on there. And I can't figure out how you're supposed to do it. And I really need to do it because I'm going fucking insane. I'm about to buy DipTrace. I know you can get it for free, but I want the Mac version, and I don't think they have a trial for it. Yeah, 6 has it. I know, but I put 7 on here because DJ Doey sent me a file, and I couldn't open it, and I wasn't paying attention, and I realized I upgraded from 6 to 7, and I'm like, ah, damn it. Oh, well, what's the harm? And I found a little bit of harm. Well, no. Booze, it's not, we're not literally running VSTs. Like, we're not going to put a wrapper and put it inside or try to code it or anything like that. We're going to take the inspiration from it. Like, if there's a VST for mastering that replicates, you know, like an old compressor or something like that, we'll try to, we're like, oh, you know, I really like these qualities and these things from it, and then we'll incorporate that into our own native code and our own native stuff. I'm not going to try to pull it over. Nice little tool to make panels. Yeah, and the other problem I have, I like that program. I'll have to look into it more. I mostly use Inkscape and Front Panel Express, their software, to make them because, I don't know, it works for me. I like the measurement tools that are built into it. I'm sure this thing you sent me has similar stuff, but that's where my bar lies. Eating a piece of cheese. Oh shit. This is too big. Man, never heard that before. But bump. No respect. All right, I thinned it up. Will it fit? Maybe I could put it like in an angle. Nah, this will work. Look at that. Sexy, affordable, attractive. And now let's talk about me. You're still using Photoshop? I never tried to use Photoshop to do it. Like, I used Illustrator because it has some nice measurement tools. It's, you know, it's a nice 2D CAD program, but hey, thank you all for hanging out, by the way. It just hit me like a brick. I do this sometimes, but fucking A, I'm one of the luckiest SIDs in the world. I got up today. I was really tired. I worked really hard on this gig. You know, it was a long day. It was like a 6:30 to 10 o'clock at night. I thought we were going to be there till 1, so I was really happy they cut us at 10. And I came home. I had a few beers, passed out, and woke up, you know, and the missus has been, she got a kind of like a promotion. She got a new gig at her job, and they've been messing with her schedule, so she's been sleeping in these unusual hours, and we just kind of slept in today. And I was like, man, I don't know if I want to stream. I'm just kind of tired. I think I'm just going to be lazy today and catch up on some stuff I need to. And as soon as I came in, I was like, there's someone actually in our Discord who is, I don't recognize. I don't think they've been in the channel. I don't know how they found us, but they were like, oh, I'm into analog, I'm into synths. And I'm like, you're in the right place, mate. And their enthusiasm, their interest in what we do here kind of lit a little tiny fire under my ass and was like, all right, I'll put the cameras up. I'll put the lights up. And then I'm sitting here, 2 hours from that decision, and I couldn't be happier right now. I couldn't be happier. I'm up here. I'm on the high wire. I'm on the high wire. Yeah, yeah, Vector, exactly. I like using programs like that because I've just gotten used to it. I used to have, I need to see if they'll honor my old, I have like a couple, well, I have CAD programs. I have a modular in the works using VGA32 board, onboards, SD card, Wi-Fi, VGA out, etc. Runs Linux and VST host. Oh, wow. Really? No way. That's amazing. Wow. That's I didn't know you could pull that shit off. That's cool. The fuck? I don't know what's in here. We'll find out. Ah! Our switches. Bitches love switches. It's a great website. Actually, it's bitches love my switches. But then he changed it to just love my switches. And I believe it's not just a dude, it's a dude and his wife or girlfriend. I'm not sure. That's so funny. Well, you gotta grow up sometimes, bro. Someday, bro. But Love My Switches is a great website for, you guessed it, penis enlargement pills. No, that's a different site. Switches. Forget about that. There's no such thing anyways. Spanish fly. They don't make mosquitoes like that. This, I don't know. Is this what I want to put this shit in? It's kind of full, isn't it? I don't even know what these are. Are these on? These are 3-position switches. Actually, they would fit in here. I'm just gonna do it, bro. I'm a wild man. There ain't no rules for me. Ooh. Look at this bag of goodies. I forgot we got this from Tubes and More. Whole bunch of components. Let's try a panel designer plugin for Eavescape, but only for holes. Yeah, there's a cool plugin for it, and I think it's called Panel Designer. But I tried to use it a couple of years back, and I got kind of stuck, and I never messed with it anymore. Oh. This is specific. I believe this is going to go to something. So I got weird, and I bought, I don't know why I did, but I bought 10 pen shrouds with a 90-degree. I think I don't know. I'd like to blame it on drugs and alcohol, but I don't think I can on this one. He's drunk. He just solders things on. Okay, now we got guitar pedal parts. Ooh, yummy. And then we got, what are these? Modular. These are pots for the module. More pot. What are these? Oh, B50Ks. Weird. And a single lone 50K beef. Oh, I guess I ordered an odd number or something. That's weird. Audio 1 megs. More audio 1 megs. I don't know why I bought so many. A bunch more pots for pedals. I don't know. Pots, switches. You know what? Let's let's not. This is all pots. I'll separate this, but this is all pots. And a majority of these things already have a spot they're gonna go to, so I'm not gonna bother. What in the hell is this? Oh, yo. Oh, wow, I got different sizes? What the fuck is wrong with me? Huh. So these are really, really tiny. I don't know if it'll show up on the camera here. Yeah, there we go. Here, let me get rid of me. These are headers. These are shrouds for like IDC. But these are stupid ass tiny, which means they're for the programming. I can't think of the word. Not SPI. Whatever, they're JTAGs. There you go. That's what these are. They're JTAGs. We'll just call them that. Yeah, alpha pots for the most part. That's what I buy. I don't have like an allegiance or anything to them. So like, God, I gotta quit. I gotta put some tape over this. This is so silly. All right, what? And then we have a bunch of other weird components. I don't even know what the fuck these are. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, 51 ohms. Let's put this in the thing. This has a home. What the hell? Oh. No? Trippy. Cynic, you won the catch game. Good job. Oh, dance part. Yeah, damn it. Oh, standby. I knew I was forgetting something. Standby. Let me get these. I knew there was something. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Un momento, por favor. All right. You may have to refresh the page, but they should all be back, all the channel points. Thingamahoozits. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't, because I already have a shit ton of these. I could just stack them, I guess. I don't know. Seems a little silly, but I'm a silly man. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna stack these. Oh, I can't open this because I'm not strong enough? It's embarrassing. There you go, Zark. All right. Just a second here. Let me knock this out real fast. And then we'll get our cardio in for the day. What is this? I have 2 ceramic 3.3. Yeah, that's specific. Or standard and mountain. You have all day? Fair enough, fair enough. So do I. And Mrs. Hearsey doesn't have to work early tomorrow, so Actually, I think she has tomorrow off, in fact, so. We have fairly strong liberties with jamming out. I'm gonna fix this. This is actually really pissing me off. Oops. Maybe I did have a good way. Now I look bigger. I don't like that. Actually, I look the same size. Whatever. All right. Gosfets and... Oh, no. Oh, no. The only thing that could make that worse is if you did it into shag carpeting. Why am I looking here? I wonder. Don't know. Oops, that's not the right thing. Just get a vacuum and strain it out. All right. Let me see if I've got everything too. Uh-oh. Man, now that's happening again. Still don't figure that one out. I haven't figured out what's up with that. Let me do a dab real quick. Just need a little dabulation. Look at this carnage down here. This is gnarly. Biznot, you may have to refresh it. I just put it back in. We have a dance party in queue at the moment, and I'm going to fulfill it. I just wanted to check on these fish. These wonderful aquine. Aquine? Guys, you know him, you love him. It's time for the Ray. It's a Ray from the one and only Notes and Volts coming. I give up. Coming in with that. Guys, we got Notes and Bolts coming in with that pipe and hot Look how red my face is. Let's go. We're going. Hey, baby. We got a dance party in the queue. You're here. It only makes sense that we dance hard. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Stand by. Why didn't that work? That should have worked. Whoa. Let's start again. I hit the wrong button. It blacked out. That was a lot of mistakes there. A lot of foobars. Whatever. It's my first day back from my day off. My day vacation. Daycation. Woo-wee! Notes and Volts, how are you doing? How was your stream, mate? What did y'all work on today? Guys, if you're not following Notes and Volts, by the way, go do it. Go follow them. They're another SciTech streamer. They do they're in the same vein as we are. They do music, they do electronics, board designs, circuit designs. I mean, you name it, they got it. They do it. And the vibe is sick. Sick. That means good, by the way. Oh, fun with AI art? Oh, cool. You know, there's a, let me see if I have it. There's could I do it? Yeah, let's do it that way. Oh, wait, I don't have the adapter, so never mind. I'll do it this way. Well, maybe not. So there's a, I don't know if I can find it in time. Or in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, here we go. So there was this person who did AI art for a David Cronenberg film that never existed. Doesn't exist. Is, some would say, non-existent. And it's called Galaxy of Flesh from the year 1985. Let me see if I can go. This is way too large, though. All right, let me see if I can. There we go. So, this thing is just, if you're a Cronenberg fan, this will speak to you on many levels. There's no nudity there, so I'm not sweating it. As you can see, there's quite a few photos. I've downloaded like half of it and then I got bored. Would you get the idea? And all this imagery, for me, it's just massively inspiring, like musically. And so I was like, I don't know, I'm toying around with the idea of writing a fake soundtrack for a fake movie that never existed and, you know, doing that for fun. Yeah, very Videodrome. I think they took Videodrome and turned it into a sci-fi as kind of the AI prompts. Zurich, take care, mate. Mate. Death to Video. I had a homemade bumper sticker that said, "Death to Videodrome, long live the new flesh." Made it at Kinko's. Hink Van Giles. Yeah, they're gonna be cool. I think the first thing I want to do is come up with like a bit of a story from these images. Like, not even a deep story, just like, you know, the architecture of like, okay, well, the humanity has started doing this, and that's why, you know, there's these monstrous people. I want to kind of try to think of a story, and I think that the imagery should be able to put it all together. And you could come up with some really good jams with that. Lord willing. Yeah, I'd be fine. I don't really care what the track titles are. It's irrelevant. I hate names. The only time I like names is when I like do a Salvador Dali thing and just give it like this almost ridiculous comical name. I like that. What bench power supply do you use? So I bought mine from Field Services, which is here in Arizona, here in Phoenix. So they're actually not a bad place to go through. I think it's the only 3-channel one they have. I don't see the model number on the front. It's probably on the back, but it's a 3-channel power supply. It goes up to 32 volts, and I think 3 amps is the max. Yeah, like it looks like Videodrome and Star Wars had a baby, exactly. I think what I like the most is if you look at, the ads are running. I'll wait till the ads are over. You know, I'll go right back, actually. Let me grab another soda and I don't know. Oh, I gotta put this pizza away. All right. Ad's still going. That's lame. There we go. Oh, wait. And we're back. Jefferson. Mate. 8 months. Let's go. Zark. Baby. 7 months. Back. 10 months. 10 months. 7 month streak. 10 months total. Let's fucking go. Jefferson, 8 months. Guys, thank you so much. Let's rock. And we're back. Okay, there it goes. Man, I'm sorry. I keep hitting the wrong buttons today. I don't know how long I was muted. I don't know how long that happened. So I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Jefferson, thank you very, very much. Big love for the 8 months. And then Zark coming back with the big flapjacks doing 10 months. Thank you very much, both of y'all. That prime loving too, that prime. It's like prime rib. Audio blew the 12-volt rail. Oh, that's right, Panzer, you were talking about that. I missed, you were saying it's up to IntelliGel warranty. God damn. Yeah, when you sent that message, a friend of mine, he's big modular head, the guy I was working with on this show, I told him about that because he had a power supply, but it wasn't IntelliGel. It was, I keep forgetting the name. and it's like the second time it's failed, but it's because he overloads it. Like he's putting too much of a load, and I was like, dude, that's fucking weird. It doesn't have a protection mode. It doesn't have like, oh, this is too much current, I'm gonna shut off. No, it just goes, I'll keep doing this until I burst into flames. Oh yeah, I know. Well, there's a button here, and it's a scene. I should just delete it, and the audio's not set up correctly, and I think I accidentally clicked on it. My channel 3K both ways. Yeah, Booze, I use, we were talking about this the other day, Power Ones. I just buy those Power One power supplies. They go under different names, but if you look up Power One, that's I think the base brand. But they come under the model numbers are always the same. And I think mine is the HCC15 or HCD. I can't remember. Never mind. But you can get them, and they're variable from like 12 to 15 volts, and it's got about 3 amps behind it on both legs, and it's got built-in protection. It's got a transformer. It has a 120, 220. You know, it has the transformer. You can switch it. Like it's everything's there that you would need. And if you don't buy them new, you buy them used, that someone's ripped out of something or whatever, you can get them for like $50, maybe $80 now with inflation. But you can get them fairly inexpensively, and they are workhorses. They're beasts. The only thing that sucks is they all come in a sort of open box like deal. So there's like everything sits in there and it's all exposed. There's just metal on these sides, and part of that is the heat sink for the regulators. And so you have to like come up with some sort of enclosure. I honestly just used gaff tape. I just taped over it, made big long stretch sheets, tapped it all together, called it a day. Before AND 2, I went in and took electrical tape and wrapped up the AC points, because that would be the part that, if something happened, that's where it's going to hurt the worst. So I wrapped with E-tape all those points, and then the DC side that was, I wasn't too freaky about, but the rest I was. On the modules I have loaded, I sent them my module grid with a photo of my setup and the message, "This shouldn't happen." Well, it shouldn't happen on my buddy's thing too. He was like, "Dude, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong?" And I'm like, I told him, I was like, "I don't know what's up, dude. I'm glad I don't make power supplies, because that seems to be a fucking nightmare job. I don't think I'll ever get into that business." Speaking of business, we got business to attend to, don't we? Jesus Christ. We're all over the place today. Oh, let's make ourselves large. That felt good. So good, reasonably good, exceptionally okay air drums. Thank you so much, Zark. I think Zark took off, didn't they? Oh, no, they're still here. It was Zurich I'm thinking of. Now we got a Sing Mode Synthwave. Sing Mode Synthwave. I want to work on my glasses. They're so fucking jacked. Here, just a second, guys. I gotta fix these glasses. They are killing me inside. They keep falling off my stupid face, and the rage is real. I have other glasses, and they fit slightly better, worse, I don't know. Really? That's as tight as it goes. All right. Again, really? Okay, well. Oh, that kind of helps. Oh, yeah. I just got to clean off the schmutz. Oh, here we go. These are what I needed. I just had to tighten that screw down just a wee bit. And now the temples are super stiff. And so am I. I meant happy. I got the word I got words confused. Sing Mode topic: the benefits of open source hardware design. Jesus Christ, mate. Getting the And then later, I would like for you to sing about the Pol Pot War. Or wait, let me pick something else. Like for you to do a synthwave about British art influences. No. All right. Let's do this thing. So I don't know why. I'm going to take off these and put these on because I'm cooler. And synthwave. Let's get the synthwave loaded up into the synthwave meter. 9000. Synthwaver 9000 is loading up. While it's loading up, let's get an appropriate background here.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Oops, that's not what I want. Dude, oh yeah, because I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, so we got that. Now we gotta get the jams. Let's go. Currently cutting 1,000 feet of wire by hand. Ouch. La 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 la. You know, we did one that's pretty memorable. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass topic. Alternative topic. Freaking beans! Freaking beans! Freaking beans! I'm into this. I'm into this. I'm getting it. When I want to learn a thing, when I want to make a thing out of another thing, I got to think about it hard. Got to think about it a lot. I could go to the library and look 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 and look. Then I could try another source, of course. But the simplest option is open source. I can learn so much from you. You can learn so much from me. I can see how you work and increase my electronics worth. Peeking over your shoulder. Wait a minute, I've got a better idea. Let's grow this thing you made into a bigger thing. Dozens, hundreds. Working on it all the time, chilling out, finding problems, solving them. Open source is so dope. It's created more than you would ever know. It's simply the technological equivalent of dope. What type of license do you need? Non-commercial if we agree. Something's all litigious in the nature, but I think we're getting stronger. I don't know. I feel like that was okay. I don't know. I don't think that was my best work, to be honest with you. It wasn't bad, but I could do better. So the next one's gonna be about Frankenbeans. That's a big opening. I'm so sorry. I couldn't do it. Let me back it up. I'm sorry. It's just... Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Best that I've ever. Best that I've ever seen. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Chicken and beans. Oh, won't you come get them of that chicken and beans? I will live inside this can tonight, enjoying Franken beans. That's correct and right. Franken beans, Franken beans. Best that I ever seen. Oh, won't you come and get some Franken beans? Franken beans. You know what I mean. I ate straight out of the can. I ate it on the stovetop. Goddamn, I'm the man. Don't need a plate, don't need a pot, just a spoon and a mouth to shovel it into. I've got that. Franken beans. Best that I've ever seen. Oh, won't you come get some Franken beans? Franken beans. That was actually better. I don't know why, but that's the way science is sometimes. Sometimes it's just okay. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Andromulus, welcome in. Ooh, yeah, I wish I would have fixed these glasses earlier. Oh my God, this is what I'm at. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, that's good Dr. Pepper too. I don't know what year that is. 23, I think. There's a dance party, isn't there? Let's do it. Let's not beat around the bushes. It's I just thought, beat around the bush. I need to find out what the fuck that comes from, because I only have a very dirty sexual idea, and I don't think that was the original deal. Like, mine is well, for a guy. Anyways, I feel like it'd be that beating around the bush. That would be what that is. But I don't think that was the intent. I think it had more to do with climaxing. What's up, Hayes? Was to rouse the birds? Oh man, don't rouse the bulls. That's no bueno. Muy no bueno. All right. Oh, that Here we go again. Here we go again. That was all right. That was 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 best. Best 2 5s. Man. 138. That's a respectable cardio number there. And Ricardo! Oh my God, mate! Where's the deal? Can't read the thing. Ricardo, hey, you're a first-time subscriber. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome in. Well, welcome in. Well, you know what I mean. Thank you. We're gonna get some soldering done today. Just not anytime soon. Because now there's a sing mode on here. It's a synthwave sing mode too. And then there's like a hybrid, leaded versus lead free. So the only problem I have with that is I have nothing in favor of lead free. Like I don't know anything that's positive about it. I have like a couple of pseudo buddies on Instagram that repair, and they're overseas and they do lead free, and they seem to like it. But I think it's might be because they have no idea what leaded life is like. That's my guess, because I'm like, I don't know how you could ever enjoy lead-free solder. That seems preposterous. There it is. What the heck is going on here? I'm getting like a million. All right, I almost got my breath back, and then we can do the sing mode. I'm just trying to recuperate. Lead-free sucks, in my personal opinion. I just don't understand what the... I mean, I know the history, or people have educated me on the history. I've never personally confirmed all this, so I'm going off of secondhand info, but it seems pretty reputable that, yeah, that the whole thing was ROHS compliance because people wanted to keep dumping garbage into the earth and burying dirt on top of it. But people were like, oh, well, there's electronics and they have lead in them. And they were like, oh, well, we could stop doing that and come up with a better method. Or, hear me out, or we can take the lead out of the solder. And then we can keep dumping electronics into the ground. No harm, no foul. That's the only chemical that can possibly be dangerous is the lead in the solder. And yeah, that's how that happened. Or at least that's how I told it. I kind of embellishing, but honestly, I mean, it really seems like people were just really had a hard-on to dump shit in the ground and put dirt on top of it. The Euro ban on Vactrols? I had no idea about that. Hey Hayes, how you doing, man? I saw you in earlier. I was getting all distracted with the. I had to stay focused. Gear breakdown of my recent jam. Oh, cool. I gotta go check out that video. I haven't been on your YouTube in a bit. I need to go in there and just soak it up for a bit. Baloo, how you doing, mate? What's the best way to get solder past... Wait, what? Past fought a biner? That has to be a typo. Or I'm having a stroke, and that would be very stroke appropriate. La biner? I'm just teasing. The earth is for dumping our crap into, man. Isn't that what the hippies in the 1960s fought for? They did. Many of them laid down their lives so that we can continue to dump garbage into the earth and then put dirt over it and turn it into a golf course. A golf course of pain! The Army does it to nuclear waste. Why can't we solder with lead? I know. I think a little lead in the water, groundwater is good for you. Makes you stronger. Italian food, and why I don't have it, Henny, at 9 a.m.? Yeah. Now, this is going to expose my cultural ignorance, and I even was in Italy for a period of time. But yeah, what is a good breakfast dish in Italy? I don't know any Italian breakfast dishes. I'm sure there are some, and I'm just like, someone's going to go, babadoo, and I'm like, oh yeah. Right, French toast. Yeah, that's what I would think, just pastries. Paste for Behringer? Oh, I'm sorry, let me try that back. Oh, solder paste for SMD. You know, I don't know any good solder paste. I haven't tried any, so I don't know, but I can give you some good brands that should keep you happy. MG Chemical makes really good stuff. Kester would probably be an option as well, and I believe Chip Quick also makes a solder paste. All three of those are very reputable brands. And they have international distribution, so you shouldn't have any trouble getting it where you're at. That would be, I would look for that. There are some other like kind of off brands that are good, but I haven't tested them, and I don't really want to like suggest you go get brand XYZ if I've only heard people say they've had success with it. I know personally that all those brands, Chip Quick, Kester, and MG Chemical, are top notch. I don't know about companies like Best. Best is one company, and I've heard really good things, but I need to, I've never bought any of their stuff, so I have no personal experience with it. Paste. I remember to taste the lead pipe. Yeah, the lead pipes are delicious. They're like kind of sweet. Anything with a wine. Hey, Balut! Thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you. Very kind. Thank you for those bits. You bet. No problem. Anytime. We always love trying to help out anybody trying to find anything, really. Because I think that's the hardest part in this whole electronics world is like, you got a broken this or a broken that off of a piece of equipment. Where do you find the replacement part? You can't go to the company's website. I mean, sometimes you can actually. Music Tribe and a lot of Behringer stuff, you can typically contact them for replacement parts. So that's a good option. But sometimes it's an old piece of gear and the company, it's like Korg doesn't carry that, and I'm not even sure if. Actually, I think Korg does have a good policy on that. Anyways, it's whatever. You always have trouble finding a part or finding good tools, or like you were looking for solder paste, any of that stuff. We're always here to help. We're always trying to get that, because like I said, I think that's the hardest part is like finding those things, because especially now, because there's just a billion options, and there's a lot of conflicting consensus on like what's the best when typically they're all the same. So yeah, thank you very much, mate. Okay, We've got a synth mode sing wave. What was it? It wasn't. I'm not gonna do Italian before 9 a.m. What was it? I don't see it now. Lead versus lead free. There we go. Okay, I can do that. Let me get the old jam. All right, let's go back to the max headroom room. The max headroom room. Do you guys want to hear have a eBay like to go to solder? I don't buy much stuff off of eBay if I can avoid it. Usually components, and I usually have to buy them out of China. But I don't know of any electronics retailers. I know there are some that sell through eBay, but no, yeah, if anybody can jump in, that would be nice. Because I ain't got shit. All I got is synthwave. So lead versus lead free. I can do that. All right. I kind of have something. Let's do some cool. I find that solder, there are many kinds. But the overwhelming fact is there's really two types. There's leaded and unleaded. But we're not talking about gas or petrol. No, no. We're talking about solder. Which is the best? I believe, I feel that lead-free is the worst. It's so hard to liquefy. Turning my iron to the sky. My choice is lead, lead, lead. My choice is lead, 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 Get your lead on with your solder on. Take your temperature to a reasonable type. Get your lead on, motherfucker. It's time to solder through the night. A lot of people think that the smoke is bad for you, and they think that it's part of the lead. Well, the first part, they're right, but the second part, not so right. That's the flux. Fumes. and let it. Let it in 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 and let it. All right. I don't like. I think again, it's like a. So we're gonna do Italian food before 9. Stomach. I decided coffee wouldn't cover the budget. No. So I put on my shoes and socks and pants and a shirt as well. And I left my home in search of food. I drove to the morning traffic. Passing coffee shops and breakfast bars. But what I really want is so hard to find. How can I find Italian food before noon? I want spaghetti carbonara in the morning. Fettuccine. You'd be surprised how it tastes with orange juice. I don't want no eggs Benedict. No, I want spaghetti. What do you think that a pastry is? A pastry to me is pizza in the morning. Spaghetti first thing in the day. I'll take some fettuccine Alfredo and eat it all day. Spaghetti and pizza. I find that it's creates a special feeling in the morning. Indigestion. That was that's why you don't eat pasta and Italian before noon. Indigestion, almost guaranteed. If you're lucky. All right. Good Lord. I like this stupid hairdo I got going on here. It looks like one of those people that, you know, when you do the costumes where it's down the middle. Hi, how are you? Oh, wow, I'm great. Why did I do like a junky Christopher Walken's? Anyways. All right. That was synth mode, synthwave synth mode. Now we gotta hydrate. Got a new cup here. My old cup broke the other day, fell off the counter, shattered. So I bought this one. Funny thing, pictures are weird, and this is way bigger than the other one. The other one's like a 20 ounce. This is 32 ounces. Pretty goddamn good. And if you notice, it's matte goth black. And it's a little bit rubberized. Very handy because I've got Butterfingers. So, oh, and I accidentally bought 4 of them instead of 1. Anyways, moving on. Hydrate is done. Yuban, I tend to Pokemon paste before I go on the mountain bike. Pasta before I go on a mountain bike, right? Yeah, wasn't there like an episode of The Office? Yeah, that's right. Where I think it was Michael. Yeah, I think it was Michael that did it. I can't remember if it was Michael or Dwight. And they're like, "Here, you gotta carb up before you go on this like marathon run. You gotta carb up. Eat this fettuccine Alfredo," and he eats like this whole plate. And then of course, like, it's like killing him. Like, you gotta carb up, man, before you go on that jog. Oh. Oh. Now I remembered something I did before, and I've just come up with the driest, most rock-like beef jerky on earth. Ugh. I usually only like, I don't like the store-bought beef jerky. It always has like this weird waxy coating on it or something. I don't know what it is, but it's gross. And like living here in Arizona, there isn't a lot of, like when I grew up in Oklahoma, there was a lot of like small, I don't know what it is, but you could go to a gas station and buy like beef jerky and these like small packages, and it was homemade, or it wasn't made by, you know, the same company that makes Doritos or whatever the fuck. It was a smaller company, and that tasted really good, but I haven't eaten that shit in ages. Plus, that stuff gets stuck in my teeth so bad, I almost blow up. Let's add plenty of chili flakes to make sure it faster. Yeah, that's a good idea. Man, these are all pro tips. Pro tips. Local coffee shops gives me 16-ounce coffee cups by the dozen. And she knows I drop cups all the time at home. See, that's a pretty good hookup. All right. Hour into the stream. Seems like a reasonable time to start soldering. Oh yeah, here we were talking about the daisy earlier. Here's one of the little daisy. I have to redesign this. I fucked this up, and I could maybe try to bring it, but I'd rather just do it again and eat the loss of money, which isn't that much. I can pull the screen. This is on a header, and I'll probably take the encoder. I might be able to get a lot of this off actually and reuse it. I'm definitely gonna do that with the DAC because I don't have a lot of those. But I just wanted to redo the whole board because I'm like, I fucked up big. I'm done. This isn't that good. Yeah, I would imagine so. All right. Let's get in here. We got this rude boy right here. I think. Wait, I should have like these little doohickeys. Dude, they came in the mail. Where'd I put them? Did I put them in the wrong container? No. Where did they go? I swear they came, and I remembered looking at them, and I was like, oh, maybe I thought they were. Okay, well, we may not be able to do. Stand by, actually. Let me just check my email here. Jesus Christ, I got a lot of emails. I'm not gonna deal with that. Let's see. Mauser, 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 Mauser. Mauser invoice. You know what? I don't know. I don't. F it. F it in the A. We'll just, we'll not do that part yet. But we kind of have to, because I don't. Man, that's fucking dumb. Alright, fuck it. Let's skip up to the. Where's the big boy? Where you at, big boy? Ah, there it is. Big boy. Let's do this guy. Because we have all the shit for this. Or, actually, we should do this mixer because we really need this mixer to do the mixing. Then we'll do this. Then we'll have some waffles. Then we'll get some hookers. No! First we get some waffles, then we get some hookers. Fargo. I'm referencing Fargo. Not serious. It's a bad joke. It's kind of stupid, really, when I think about it in hindsight. But I don't think. That's some jumping around there. I was gonna say, yeah, I knew someone that did that. Back later. All right, Baloo. Thanks again, mate. Zip ties work wonders. Yeah, you could make a little zip tie handle. I've done that. All right. I think we're just missing these switches that we put away, which I didn't put very far away. Yeah, actually, this is all that's left. Oh, cool. This is happening. This is gonna happen. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Actually, I need to do it with this panel. Well, I guess I get all the panels out. Oh, it looks like I just screwed this on with one screw. Nice. Uno, zwei, trois, four. Oh, that's what I heard. I thought I heard someone at the door. Oh, man. These pots are a little wonky. Ah, ooh. Yeah. Oh, weird. There's like a gap on these stupid switches. Damn it. Well, I could do like the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. So the... so dumb. All right, we'll just do it. So the other switches, I did it spaced out so they sit flush against the panel. I'm gonna have to do that here. This will be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's do it this way. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Get a mixer. Yeah, you know what? It's what I thought about that too. I could put the nuts underneath, and you can put like a nut under and a nut on top, and I think that would work. Oh, wait a minute. I think maybe that's what they intended, because I got a nut here. I'm cool with this though, because you can't really tell, but these are sitting still right in the cups, so I think it'll work. I'm kind of cool with the switches sticking out too, because that's how these guys ended up. So I'm just gonna make them all the same height. If I regret it, I could fix it. It just wouldn't be easy to do. Where's big boy solder? Oh yeah, where's the foot switch? So, treat him like an old school solder bucket. We've got a solder pot. I never use it. I just bought it because it's fun to say pot. Ouch. Little bits of flux. Love it. Oh, we got ads. Bummer. I usually tack one pin and check the shaft is centered on the... Oh, wait. Got it. All right, we should be back. Booze, to your remark, so yeah, I would do that too, except I'm basically just using the panel to, well, you know, it's kind of jacked here, isn't it? What's up with that? Oh, I think it's these pots, actually. I need to... There we go. Yeah, these are pretty straight. This one could use a little TLC. Let me put nuts on these to level them out. And then honestly, it looks fine though. I'm cool with it. And actually, I'm just going to put the nuts on to finish it. Nice. Yeah, this fits nice and tight. I like this. And as far as the joints go, you can, oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I had the camera backwards. So you can you can tell that the joints they're coming through. So it's a pretty strong mechanical connection. And I think the rest of it will be all right. Time will tell, won't it? Yeah, I'm just using it to I'm using the panel exactly to kind of keep everybody even. It's not perfect, and I could do a much better job, but this, honestly, this looks okay. I'm not disappointed with the results, so I'm gonna roll with it, baby. Now I remember what I needed to buy from Tubes and More. I need to buy some, maybe I'll buy them from Love My Switches. I need to get more knobs. I don't know how many of these knobs I have. All right. This is one. It is done. We can either test it, because I think we got everything to test. We have to connect these wires here for the headphones, but I think that's all that's left on this. Let's do these other two since we have all these parts out. Let's just get this out of the way, and then we'll that way we'll have everything finished, and we don't have to do it all piecemeal. Another. El Smarto. Sí, Capitán. El Smarto is real. Very real. Alright, we're going to drop these in again. I'm going to do the same method. If I regret it, I'll go through the fun of taking these all out and doing it another way, but I'm pretty confident this is sufficient. This will work. Gotta be smarter than the panel, though. Oh. Gotta be smarter than the gear, too. There's a lot of gotta be smarter than moments here. Oh, scheisse. There we go. Yeah. I like it. So I'm gonna put these nuts, well, should I put the nuts on or just, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put them on. Let's get it on and put them on. don't know if I have any more nuts for the... All right. Let me put one up here too, just I think I might have used up all the junk little... Nope, still got them. Nice. All right, let's do it to it. Oh, that's why they set like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm into that. Let's do that. Oh, in case you missed it earlier, Beat Around the Bush is from Medieval Times. I did miss that. It's from Medieval Times. Hunters paid beaters to literally beat the area around bushes with sticks to flush out game. This is still common practice in Scotland during ground hunting sessions. You are smarter than the average bear. That's
You're smarter than the average bear, boo-boo.
I don't know if the ranger's gonna like it, Yogi.
Well, the ranger will know won't hurt him, boo-boo. Well, give me some of them picnic baskets. I gotta be picnicking.
All right, because I'm going to tell you, Beat Around the Bush, that's... I think you guys know what I thought it meant. You guys, I don't have to draw it out. I don't have to spell it out for you where you thought I was going with that. Oh man, just had that random tinnitus where one of your ears just stops listening and you just hear a beep and it fades away. It takes like less than a minute. Sometimes it's not even like your hearing completely goes out. I just had that, and Jesus Christ, is it so fucking disorienting. I hate it because I get like vertigo almost from it.
A picnic basket. Well, the ranger will know won't hurt him, boo-boo.
I don't know, Yogi.
Boo-boo. These millennials. They come on a picnic and then they look at their phones. Perfect distraction.
I feel like we're committing theft.
No, boo-boo. Don't use those words. Those are the ranger's words.
All right, I'm gonna stop. No, I don't feel like I'm doing the best impression because I'm also kind of focusing on what I'm doing, and truth be told, my Yogi Bear is not my strongest impersonation. Now, Yogi Berra, that's another story. Actually, I don't think I could do a Yogi Berra. I don't even like baseball, and I know that guy. All right. Another one succeeds in its mortality. Looks good enough. I'm cool with it. Let's put some nuts on it. And then, we'll move on to the other one. Have you seen my baseball Franks and Bean? What? No? I don't know what any of that just meant. You know, I'm thinking about it more, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna regret this decision now. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm thinking like it probably would have been better to have the nut on both sides to sandwich between the PCB, because then it would be a lot stronger Jesus, that's too much solder there. I gotta fix this. Just a wee bit too much. I can't even get it in there. Let me put some flux on it. Maybe I can get it to goo up. Ah, fucking damn it. I lost my French. All right. Maybe a little solder wick. A little track that's probably still good. Or not. Whatever. It's like it's mocking me. I don't think it likes me. I think it... Ah! Alright. Apparently there is a flaw to my method. It just keeps bridging. I could take like little chunks away. But I'm trying to do that with the iron. Did that separate? All right. Let's make sure I did that like 5 more times. I think that one's okay. Let me see if I can get it to flow up a little bit. I don't know, I heated that pen up pretty good. It actually made things worse. Fascinating. All right. It literally did. Now they're both touching because that other one got hot enough and the solder jumped over to it. So, yay. Let me try desoldering this a little bit. I don't know if it's going to flow up this. All right. No, that's... God damn it, this sucks. I don't even... Oh, yeah, I put it away. Or did I? I may be really low on solder wick. No, I know I have some. I just lost it. It's very confusing because I put it in a... I got organized. I put it in a spot and it's not there. Here, let's put this here for now. I thought I had 2 pieces of it. There's the other piece. All right. Let me see if I can maybe squeeze some more solder out of this guy. I don't know, man. This one's tough. Hey, Paige Huffell, what's up? Wait, what? Chicken and beans. A computer in which to know all the answers? Nah, it's just a mixer. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. I have a little blower. Let me see if I can suck this off and out. Manipulate the solder after it's heated up. That's a good idea. 6 in a row, that's supposed to mean All right, let's see. All right. That's all that has to offer. Let's see, is it still... Stand by, I got it. Oh, there's the tiniest little bridge. I'm gonna try that technique you're talking about. I don't know if we'll be able to see it though. You know what though? I could probably just get my tweezers in here. Wouldn't have to use use my shitty tweezers. Man, it's just so hard to get in there. I think that's the problem I have. How to get to this? You know what? Let me put some goo on here too. That should lube it up a little bit. Maybe it'll just automatically flow into where it's supposed to go. I can't really get this under the microscope well. I'm just using the light. Oh, that's hilarious. I think it might work. Yeah, they're separated. Ooh, they look nice now. Okay. Done. One more. I know what you're wondering. Sid, have you learned your lesson? Of course I haven't. Why would I learn? Lessons are for Larry's, and I'm a Sid. My cat's walking across the Model I'm for by IBM 50. Wait, what? The Model M for. Keep getting confused. All right, I don't know. I think I need this. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy to finally get close to finishing this mixer. We've been needing it so bad in Jamtown. Oh, it's been killing me inside. Ooh, this one felt really good. That's... Oh, maybe. No, well... no, this isn't it. I think I don't have any more. I think I went through all the little nuts that would fit on these pots. I don't believe I have any more out here. Probably just make a pile. Worthless Nuts. Also the name of my punk band. But we were called The Worthless Nuts, so a little bit different. We had a hit song, Poo Poo in My Doo Doo. Anybody remember that one? It's a good one. Ah, Page Not Down. Thank you so much for that dab. I needed this dab. The dab needed me more than I needed it, but let's not get too deep into this. Instead, let's de-deepen our minds into the deepness. Oh, gosh. I ordered a whole bunch of IDC connectors. I just bought the regular ones. I want to start hunting around for, like, I think Tata has the I'm going to go through them. I have to make a Tata order soon, so I'm going to order a fuck ton of different IDC connectors, but really want to build up my collection. Just to impress, you know, people. Oh man, I don't know what this stuff I put in, but it's delicious. I don't know. Just got yelled at by the missus as it's 1 a.m. Thought it was time to go offline, but I made a deal. Allowed to do an all-nighter as long as I wake the missus up at 8. I'll be here for the whole stream. Oh, mate. Aw, mate. That's awesome. Let's go. Let's go, mate. All-nighter. I feel a lengthy stream tonight. I don't want to make any promises, but I feel a little bit of length is in order. Man, I keep getting weird glitches. I don't know what the problem is. I think the trick to this stupid technique that I am using is to not dwell too long. And don't try to flood the hole too much. It's a lot of vagueness there. Here, I'm gonna clean this iron and start fresh. Doesn't help that it's a little bit out of focus, does it? Yeah, I think if you get those little balls on it, that's pretty good. Let's take it out and see what she looks like. Yeah, this looks actually pretty good. There's lots of balls of solder, though. I don't know who to blame there. Yeah, I just spent too much time. I thought it would. I was thinking that the surface tension would win out, but I didn't consider the fact that it would just keep flowing over there, and since there was enough heat on the other pole, from the switch, it would just glide over to there and make a big mess. I didn't think about that. I'll never do it again. I'm kidding. I'll do it as soon as I can. Over and over and over. So the next part, this thing only needs, we'll patch in the headphones, but this thing only needs to be powered from one module, the master here. And then power is provided with a ribbon cable to all the other little mixer input modules. So we should be able to easily test this out with the old modular tester. And then fuck, we'll work on the Frankentides. I started to remember that I have some caps that are coming in, so we'll try to put what we can on the capacitors, the electrolytics. But I may, I don't know. I think we'll be all right. I was gonna reflow them onto there, but the problem with that idea is that I would have to do that for some of them, but I really don't have to do it for the ones I ordered because the tabs are the right length. So I should just be able to put it on there and flow solder onto the tabs. These other ones, they fit right on top, so it's a little wonkier. Are these not soldered in? Yeah, this isn't soldered in. What the fuck? What the hell, man? I think they're on the same plane. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if they couple. All right. Oh, maybe that's the only goofy thing I missed. Let's see, let me get... God damn it. Oh, that's right. Let's solder this headphones jack on. It's just going to be a little bit of wire. I have wire sitting up here. I'm just going to use this shit. I don't have any allegiance. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, there's my strippers. Strip these girls. I may need to take this out to solder it properly. Comcast should hire you to do a commercial for them soldering parts to a router as one of the segments. Let's make that happen. Actually, I don't really like that company, so if I was going to do that, it need to be like a dumbass amount of money. I'm finished with rearranging my 3 modular racks. Time for me to head out now. Oh, mate, take care. I can't wait to check out. Is it like substantial? Should I... Oh, wait. When you say you rearrange, did you just move stuff around? Or, like modules? Or are you talking about a big rearrangement overhaul in the studio? If you're still here. I just realized I kind of read that late, like a doofus. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. There it is. You see me being TV popular? Thank you. I like that idea. I when I was younger, I was really into comedy and entertaining and being an entertainer. And I kind of, when I was 13, I discovered a guitar. And I kind of like threw those plans out the window. And instead I was like, I'm going to play music. And so I just kind of left those ideas to the ground. But now, since I've been streaming, I've been able to kind of explore comedy. You guys have been really receptive to some of the silly shit that we do here and that I've come up with. So it's been really nice. It's actually made me readdress something that I really just kind of gave up on a long time ago, because I'm like, I can't have this many bad idea hobbies on all at once. No, I rearranged the modules and also added new ones. Ah, okay. Jaden rearranging to everyone's. That's awesome. God, you guys know how to make me a happy cat. Jesus Christ. We've got some fucking badass shit here. I don't mean to brag, but we got some badass shit here. We got people here working on their modules, working on their synths. We got people learning about it. We got people working on just their rigs, getting their rigs in order. And ah, man, what an honor. What a true honor. Yeah, my day job is I'm an audio engineer. I do live events and conferences, conventions, things like that. I don't do a lot of music, but that's by choice. Because I don't know, I just don't like it. It's really loud, obnoxious, and there's a lot of caveats to it that I don't really enjoy. All right, I gotta figure out how this thing works. So, oh yeah, how is a headphone jack wired? Headphone jack wiring. I just need to know, is Tip left? Tip is left. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Now we can breathe again. No, what? Yeah, Jaden, right on, mate. Well, I have a hard time keeping track of everybody coming in and out. I do sometimes I go, wait, it's been like a bit. If I have like something to fall back for on my memory, but I understand a lot of y'all. Things come and go. You guys have got lives. You got stuff that comes up. You got jobs that reschedule you, or what have you. There's a million billion things that could affect being able to hang out on this channel. And wait, this has like 4 tabs. I gotta get a probe out.
I gotta get a probe, boy. We gotta probe this son bitch. Get it out and get it going. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't, cause I don't. Damn.
All right, so there's four tabs here, so I'm assuming 2 are the same thing. I just gotta figure out what combination, or not. What the all right. Do I have a TRS jack? I can kind of see what's going on, but I'd rather just put a jack in there to be positive. Let me see. Oh shit. Damn it. That weird static problem. TRS jack. All right, we can use one of these patch cables here. And what we'll do is, here, let me move this out of the way. We don't need this guy, and I can scooch over here, and we can see what the hell's going on better. Here, go this way. So I'll plug in, and I'll be able to beep out what's tip, what's sleeve, and what's ground. It's almost the perfect plan. Here, I'm just gonna hold this with my big meat hooks. That's what I'm calling my hands now, meat hooks. And let's find out where the tippy is. Tip right there. All right, so that is left. Oh man, this thing got all messed up. I need to put a washer in there or something. All right, left is down. Let's keep rolling. Let's do riggedy right, aka the sleeve. No, no, no. No. Some hard lessons here today. So that is right, or sleeve. So what is this fourth? Did I accidentally get? I don't think I got a. Oh, it's like a switch? Where the fuck does that go? It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it is a switch. Ah, cool. It's useless to me, but cool. All right, let's find that ground town. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Bitchin' Camaro, my friends. Bitchin' Camaro. Let's solder these 2 rude boys first. Well, wait a minute. I could do this. Maybe. If it was only a little bit longer. Where have I heard that before? All right, headphones, jack. Let's solder it. We'll just do this really quickie. God damn it, I keep unplugging myself. So dumb. Wait. Your unique blend of grins, grooves, builds, and info is what makes this a great place to hang. And thank you very much, mate. I hope so. It's, you know, I was looking at some old streams, and we've come a long way. Well, I have come a long way. You guys have pretty much been rocking pretty hard, but my skills have gotten a little better at this. So, yay! Hooray for practice! I got a big ass Jasper synth rack and redid the whole damn studio, which was an insane amount of work. Tell me about it. Busy 3D printing more holders for the Jaspers. Been busy. That's sweet. I love it. Probe a who's a what's it? Nah, it's not a butt probe. That's well, I can't really show it to you, but the mounts I use for the cameras, for all my cameras, they're like these weird kind of like telescoping things, and they look very, very much like some sort of sex toy. They're not. In fact, I would absolutely never put that thing anywhere near my body. It looks like a lot of pinches, to be honest with you, but nonetheless, I have heard the jokes. I've heard them all. I made a few myself. Oh shit, this is at the max. Let's put this right. Ooh, look at that. It's gonna be a sexy solder joint. Let's brighten it up just a little. Oh yeah. Ooh. So I'm gonna put this together soon. Hey Hayes, off to band practice. Take care, mate. I think I've heard of it, but I'm drawing a blank on what exactly it is. I'll have to look it up. So what I was gonna say was I feel like wouldn't be a bad idea to invest a little bit into the stream, quality-wise. And I'm gonna put up like a little quasi-poll type of thing on the Discord to kind of get y'all's opinions. But it's kind of down to... Oh, there's a dab. I need to get that going. No, yeah. No. Not that notes. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so one thing is I can upgrade the video switcher that I have. Right now I have a 4-channel single DSP video switcher. By DSP, I mean like this. This green screen takes up a DSP. I wouldn't be able, and I can only send 2 cameras out at once. So for example, if I were to do a PIP, like a little, quarter up the screen or something, none of that, I can't do any of that. But I can get an upgrade to the machine that I have now, and it would expand it from 4 inputs to 8 inputs, which would fix a lot of interesting issues that I run into. And I'd be able to program a lot more sophisticated cuts and tricks and all that. It would up the quality. Now on the other side of that spectrum, but I can't get both because they're going to cost about the same. I could get a better overhead camera, this camera. I hate this camera. I don't like this overhead shot. I kind of feel like but it's what we got. I would like to upgrade to, I was thinking about getting a Blackmagic Cinema 4K camera. It uses the C-mount lenses, which aren't terribly expensive. I even found a good kit lens that is roughly around, I can get it used for anywhere from $400 to $700, which isn't terrible. And I can probably get a Cinema 4K for around $6 used. I may try to get one that's broken and repair it because they're not. There's like the jack's usually damaged, but they're serviceable. You can get inside those things. Unlike these GoPros, which are not very serviceable. I've watched videos on people trying to repair it, and I haven't seen anyone be able to do it without destroying them. You always fuck something up. So, and I know I'm going to mess it up hard. So the camera's another option. So there's video switcher or camera, and then another thing that would go together would be a new mixer. The mixer that we have right now is incapable of me being able to route the music that I'm playing in the background to a dead channel on Twitch so that we could listen to any music we want. We don't have to listen to stream beats. We could route any music we like, and it won't get recorded, and we won't have copyright issues or anything like that because it'll just go to a dead channel and won't get recorded. On top of that, I'd like to upgrade my headphones so that I have a wireless IEMs instead of a wired one because this is fucking annoying. I hate it. And those two together, I would probably spend about as much as getting a new video switcher or a new camera. So those are the three options I have right now. I swear there's got to be like a fourth one, but I'm kind of interested in, if what you guys would think would be the most useful. Because I can only do one of those three sort of things. I know the mixer and the in-ears are together, but honestly, the in-ears you guys won't really benefit from, obviously, but it would have little tiny benefits. Like if I were to leave the camera, go off frame, like go to my kitchen or whatever, I would still be able to hear the stream and everything. And what I normally do, it cuts out. And it would also make dance parties a little bit easier because I'm constantly like dancing around all these fucking cables so I don't tangle myself. And that would be alleviated. So there's that one. And then yeah, the video cuts, I think you guys could find the value in it. We've made some pretty cool badassery so far. Oh yeah, I forget. Do I have to do both? I think I have to do both channels to short this out. We'll come back to this. This isn't hugely important. Let's make our ribbon cable. And let me scooch back over here. I use OBS on PC with 4 external USB audio cards and 3 4K sport cams. Were used on the bikes for downhill racing. Oh, nice. One of the cams got blasted by 5 milliwatt Henny pulse laser, so has a laser got in the optics. Yeah, I'm cool with OBS, but I like hardware 100 times better than software. In case you haven't figured that one out. And I like using a hardware video switcher. And if the ATEM micros weren't around, or the extremes weren't around, I would have probably gotten a really expensive one just so I could accommodate my needs. Like I even looked at getting, there's a one they have called the Constellation. That's pretty nice. It's like 10 ins and 6 outs. But I really didn't, I don't know. There's a couple of things it doesn't do that I'd really like. Oh, yeah, one of the things with the video switcher that would be really nice is the one I would get, it does ISO records. So each one of the camera feeds would be recorded onto a hard disk all separately. It would do it while we're streaming. This one, I'm not able to do that. So I'm only able to record the program feed, which is fine. But if I was doing a build video, if we were building like a module or a pedal or whatever, it would be so nice to be able to just get ISO recordings of all these and then take them, dump them in, and edit them up instead of what I have to do, which is do 2. I have to do one with y'all, and then I do one with the camera. And yeah, it's kind of dumb. So I can't remember how many pins this is. These are 16. I don't want 16. I want the 10 pin. If I have any left. Yeah, we don't need you no more. Oh, man. Hey, Moses, I recognize these parts. This is a Pokédex you're building, right? I don't think so. No, this is we're building a Tex-Mix from this company Tesseract. It's a modular mixer, so you can just keep adding on channels. They come in 4-channel bunks. There's mono and stereo. I'm doing the mono ones. And we've got 3. We already have one of these masters, and you could just keep daising them off. And I want to basically set it up so that we have 2 8-channel mixers. Tex-Mix. Hey, I didn't name the damn thing. I'm just gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Zane. I think I made this. I did. This is 20. Awesome. So we can make 2 cables out of this. Woohoo! Just need 1 though. Oh wait, do we need 2? We'll make. Well. Nah. Hold on. Let's start. So the orientation on this is kind of important, but not mega important because there's no shrouds. So you just put it however, but I need these all to be about the same. That looks good. Let's crimp it up, as the cars would say. The Panasonic was a nice bit of gear, had SMPTE time code, black burst gen lock, chroma key, but was damn huge old beast filled. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, so my video switcher is this guy here. There's shit on top of it, but ah, damn it. That's my volume. I just turned it. There we go. So it's here. You have like a bunch of cool functions. The upgrade is way cooler, but and that flicker is from the camera. It doesn't flicker in real life. It's all solid. Oh, damn it. There's ads. All right, we'll have to do it again. La 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 la. All right, I'm going to crimp this while we're adding up. You're back? Okay. So let me show it again because I think I might have done this in the wrong time. So this is what I use. It's this little guy here. You have 4 ends and then a multi-view out, which goes to this little monitor here. And that's how I roll with that. And then everything feeds into OBS. If I did this blacks out my feed. So everything else in here, the alerts, all that, that's OBS. But anything behind here, all this is all the video switcher. It's pretty badass. It was like $600. It's cheaper now. It's because well, it was a long time ago when I did that. And I was thinking about selling that one, but I think I'm going to keep it because it's small enough. I could take it for IRL streams. Oh, God damn it. So fucking dumb. Well, I'm kind of dumb. Here, we'll just hope I did it right the first time. So there's that. And then we're going to have another one. So I wanted to have a little bit of play. So we'll put it right there. And I'll push the orientation the same. Yeah, exactly. And that's my point, is like a lot of the hardware is getting cheap enough. They have another one that's, it's really about the size of like a quarter wireless pack. Maybe it's thicker than this, but it's about the size of like one of these books. And that's the one that has 10 ends and 6 outs, I think. And but it doesn't have any recording capabilities. And it can stream, you can do USB-C, and it can go to, oh shit, did I do that dab? I don't think I did. Oh, scheisse. We gotta do the dab. And it could do that, but it doesn't do any ISO records. And they don't make one that does it, so the ATEM Mini Extreme, I think is what it's called, the ATEM Mini Extreme or Extreme. Well, either way, that's the one I'm going to get, the ISO version. I think that would be, actually be pretty dope. I have a buddy who has one. I'm thinking about hitting him up and seeing if I can borrow it. Oops, did I fuck this up? Oh, god damn it. I think I did. Yep, I did. God damn it. Oh, shit. Only got a few more chances to make more mistakes. All right, now it's in there properly. All right, there's 2. And then we'll put one more on for the master connect. And we'll just do these in pairs. We'll test them out in pairs. Guess I didn't need to make it this long, but shit, you know, I should have actually. Here, I'll just do this. By the way, I know a Vice is an excellent option and a great alternative to one of these, but one of these is like fucking way easier than a Vice. It's a $19, $17 purchase. And I am very mad that I fought just buying one of those. And then when I finally did, I was like, God damn it, this is way easier. All right. So should be all like this. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. Love it. Could be taken on a holiday. Yes. Follow me, follow me. Photography. You know, green, snap, say no more. What, like holiday photos? Yes, could be taken on a holiday. Oh, let's get this dab on. Ooh, how tranquil. Actually, we could go to the Bat Cave. Sweet gear, nice specs, but as I'm medically retired and struggling to keep up with bills, etc. It's beyond my reach. Oh, yeah. I wasn't implying that you go get one by any means. In fact, there's some downsides to them for sure. But once this thing dies, I'm just going to buy another one. You ever had sex? Well, yes. What's it like? As much as a wink to a blind man. It's fucking nonsense. Ah, Eric Idle. You are my idol. Oh shit, the power connector fell down. I must retrieve it. Ah! There's gotta be a better way. There is. Giving up. All right, before we power this up, due diligence tells me I should just do a quick proby probe on them power rails. Since everything's connected, blah, 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 blah. It's just a good idea. It's probably unnecessary, but a lot of things are probably unnecessary. Beebe-dee-be-doo. Let's put on probe mode. One beep. One beep. Cool. It's kind of a low voltage drop. Or no, it's not. It's night. Never mind. I'm being stupid. I'm thinking backwards or something. All right. So for power, we got to plug in here. There's the strip. I'm just going to do it live because I'm a wild man. I live by no rules. Oh, I smell something burning. I smelled something burning, but the hell was it? Oh, I think it was, no, I don't know. All right, let's try that again. Let me power it up this way. And we'll look for smoke. Yeah, this thing powers up okay. Maybe I just farted. Is it possible that I've been around electronics for so much that I just fart this? You know what? It couldn't be because I didn't feel it. Enough fart jokes. Oh, this is all upside down. That's right. Let's do it right side up. Right. This is terrible. Let me get the audio cable thing going here. We're gonna unplug these rude boys. Rude boy 1, rude boy 2. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean for you to fall off there, rude boy. I love you, rude boy. All right. Let's plug it into the output. Please, no unusual noises. Ooh, crisp, clean, beautiful. All right, so we're going to go down the line here and check all these channels. Kick this up a little bit more. Good eye, Bruce. Ladies and Bruces. That was one of my favorite. You know, honestly, Booze, it's not too difficult because I've been researching like having an HDMI like splitter to cut in with the screen that feeds the virtual pinball machine we have, and or I have, I guess. I'm sorry, I fucked up my. Anyways, and I've been learning a little bit about it, and there's a lot of chips that do like all the fucking heavy lifting. All right, so this is muted. That's on. Turn the volume up. Not hearing anything. Let me turn this volume up. Not hearing anything. Very sad. Huh. Make sure the volume's up on here. Yeah, we should hear something. All right. Let's try another channel on another module here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, shit. No, that's right. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. I don't have this backwards, do I? No, here. Doesn't really tell you. Maybe I have to have this jumper in? I didn't think you did. Let's see, I've got one. I got two here, so we're good. We'll do mix. I don't hear anything, so not really feeling it. Let's try the other side. Nothing. It doesn't even sound like it's... Let's check the... Let's check this master in. So we should be able to come in under these returns and hear stuff. Yeah, there's something very wrong here. Let me make sure I didn't put the diodes in backwards. The power diodes, because I don't want to pull out my bench supply yet because to see if there's a load or anything. Let me just make sure I didn't do something dumb like that. It's totally something I would do. Just for shits, too. Alright, so there's ground. Let's do voltage. And let's just check these. I think these are all TLO 72s. Yeah, there's no power. I think I put the diodes in backwards. Let's see. Wait, it's not showing power on either side. Very confused now. 7 volts. 12 volts. There we go. On the other side, though... Oh, it does say 12 volts. Okay, so let me probe these again. Maybe I didn't have ground. No, these aren't the right numbers. These numbers should be higher. 666. That's not it. 1.3. Yeah, there's some sort of short. I think it was that burn smell from earlier. So let's take this off of this because it's probably pulling a... I don't know if it's pulling a load because the other side was fine. And we'll switch over to the bench supply and I don't know. Let's see what we can figure it out. That's weird. I'm just kind of looking to make sure I soldered everything in. It wasn't like, oh, the pots aren't soldered in. But they all look pretty good. This guy could use some TLC. Stand by. Oh, maybe that does connect normally. Alright. Mess with it later. Oh, shit! Alright. So I see some issues. Let's go through these. Let's take care of these first. One is a very dumbass issue. But a familiar one, if you've been watching for the last few hours. Yeah, I got gremlins all over this thing. I'm surprised. I'm a little mad at myself. I had all this free time to stare at the board and, you know, be critical. And instead, I played pinball. God damn it. When will I learn? Damn it. Okay, this is on pretty good. So, we'll start with this guy here. That's not it. That's not right. But I don't know where my solder wick has ran off to. Oh, here's a little bit. God dang. I'm just finding like strips that I have left over. As I don't see my actual spindle or my spool. Spindle? Spool? Spindle? Spindle? Oh, that sounds German. I have my spindle here. So good. The SoC stuff about these HDMIs is within reach just about. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Vid controller when I sell one of the mountain bikes. Well, the guard goose is making a lot of fuss outside. The guard goose. I don't know if I have enough force here. There we go. Better. Damn it, that's a lot of solder. I don't know how I screwed that up so badly. What is that, plastic? It is, oh wow. This is so hard. All right, that one's good. The others look good. All right. I don't think that was the problem, though, to be honest with you, but... Oh, wait, there's this weirdness here. Let me see if I can diagnose this. That is a trace. Okay. Man, it's pretty dirty there. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little gross. Don't tell nobody. Let's go ahead and power this up with the bench and, oops, I meant to go over here. Thank you, sir. I really got to build like a something better. This is embarrassing. This makes me want to pee myself. It's that bad. Like what type of spaghetti is this? It's like a fucking crazy sailor knot. Oh my god, I hate it all. Alright. Calm yourself, Sid. Deep breaths. Breaths! I said breaths. The hell would the... You know what? Never mind. Boop. On there. What is this? This is Juicy Juice. And then this other one is Wrigley Spearmint. Pardon me. There's something wrong with the 12-volt rail. Then, oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Let's try that again. There's something wrong with Andrew. All right, so it's now working right. It's got a proper load. There's 12 milliamps on both sides. So, what the fuck? Maybe it's working now? Let's try it out. Let me get, where's that channel here? Which one of these is master? Okay, still no sounds. Flood damage, pretty much. Pretty much. Where'd I put the little juice? There it is. Okay. Let me make sure that we're getting audio out of here. Yep. And it's turned up. And master is all the way up. Still no nuttin'. Try the other return. No. Okay. So it's not a current issue. Let's probe around. I thought I was getting like low voltages on those chips. And if I'm remembering right, those chips are TLO72s. I might have to squint and look. Well, 82s, whatever. Their pinout is familiar to me. So I should just be able to probe the corners and be able to go, oh, there's a problem. Look at that. I'm not getting anything. to that rail. I'm not getting anything to that rail. There's got to be... Oh, wait. I wonder if these 100 ohm... I wonder if these blew out, and that's what I smelled. Oops. God damn it, man. Why is my probing so crappy? Oh! I think that's what's wrong, yo. Stand by. Wait, what the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, you're ground. I think that's what happened. There might be a short. And what I smelled was these 100 ohm resistors popping. Yup. That's exactly what happened. Because one side is full, and then the other side is like barely anything. So that means there's a power failure, most likely, because they're not supposed to short out like that when things are working. Let's see if there's a short on the other side of them. Let me reconnect ground. And we'll put it on beep mode. And let's just see if there's a beep on the other side of here. Oh, that's ohms. Okay, nothing on that rail and nothing on that. So I don't know what happened. That's really weird. Why did they short out? Why did they cook? Because, yeah, I can even tell from now I can see them. They look burnt. Is it a hedgehog? Oh, I love hedgehogs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll replace it, but it's just going to pop again. Let me check the rails here. I'm going to keep it in beep mode. None of these rails are showing shorts. It's possible this would work without these guys connected. Maybe one of these is shorting out the power rail, because it does send 12 volts down the line. So maybe it's best to replace these resistors, power this thing back up, see if it works, the return channel works. We can test it that way. And then we can power it down, power it, you know, I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to insult you. You know. We'll troubleshoot. Troubleshooting 101. I can't remember what those were. I think they were like 10 ohms or something. I'll have to look it up. And let's just pull this shit back for now, because it's disgusting. God damn it. Look at it. It just like tangles itself into my shit because it hates me and freedom. Freedom fries. Yeah, I think it's one of these. I think one of these modules shorted it out. I shouldn't have done it all at once, but I was very, very confident that that it would work. I don't know why. I never checked my work. So, lots of life lessons going on. Where's the Tex-Mex? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I don't want that one. I want the old one. God damn, there's This is way more fuck me now. Need the old bomb, because the new one doesn't have all the parts. So those are R1 and 2, I believe. Those are 10 ohm resistors. That's what I thought. I just, you know, like to be certain. Tech is cool. We have put a semi-autonomous solar powered helicopter on Mars, but no one has figured out how 3 bits of wire tie themselves. I know. I just wish it was a better material. You can get jacketing for fucking cables that doesn't stick to each other. They make it. I buy it. It's what my patch cables are made out of. It's what all the patch cables I ever use. It's the same type of jacketing, and it doesn't stick together. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time finding test equipment that has the same attention to not sucking so hard. All right, I need this guy down here. He doesn't look so bad. He's got a lot of glare, though. We can get the glare off here. Let me put a little wedge up. Well, none of this is working. It doesn't... Actually, yeah, it looks pretty fucked. Let's look at this guy. Oh, that guy's super fucked. Look at him. Ooh, not good. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's materials you can do. Man, speaking of materials, it's gonna be fun to do this with such little. All right, let's do it. In the words of Tone Loc, let's do it. Bah. 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 Funky Cole Medina. I think I might need another dab. What do you think? And he agrees. Yeah, that other one, it looks like... I can't tell if that's a piece of... I don't know, that one looks okay, but that one... That's not so hot. Yeah, just a little bit. Broken 2 pieces right down the motherfucking middle. That's pretty cool. I don't get that too often. But when I do, I smile. Well, there's your problem. That one seems okay, but seeming is believing. Do I want to? I think I can just put these guys back on. I'm gonna risk it. I'm not gonna change my tips. I'm just gonna put it on with this big tip because I have enough room. Usually I like to use the J tip because it's a little smaller. Well. No, it's not is. Or Whatever. But I believe I can get by with just globbing solder on my iron and getting it in there. I don't think this is the same size. Were these 805? These were 805s. You know what? It doesn't matter. Although 805 is way easier to do this trick with. Way easier. Alright, that's terrible. I'm gonna take it off and replace it with 805s. Get rid of this dude too. I don't want him. All right. Stand by here. Let me. Get a 10 ohm. There we go. Let's just drop 2 deuce. And let's put a little bit of extra juice in there for good luck. Oh, come on. It was so good. A little bit more light. To be honest with you, it's kind of dark. Patman, how you doing, mate? Yeah, we're back to the snottering. We're gonna be snottering all month long. Till the end of the month. Then more jamming. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of new parts in over the last few days, and we're gonna solder them in. Try to, anyways. This was so these resistors, they're 10 ohm resistors, and they're actually more like fuses. And so if there's a short or anything, they'll pop instead of dumping a giant load onto your power supply, which is cool, but I don't know, we're kind of wondering what caused it. I'm starting to think that it was these other modules because they all take their power from here, and one of them might have a short. So we'll figure out who's on first, or well, more specifically, which one's negative, which one's positive on the power rails, and then we'll attack it. All right. Yeah, let's Pull out this rude boy. The old modular tester 9000. And I'm going to plug this in again. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me check something here. I'm very curious to map out which pins on here are the power pins on this little bus. None of them. Interesting. It's not on... Oh, because I got it on fucking ohms. God damn. Really? None of these show up as... Well, that's... That can't be right. Let's see if I can find ground on here. Okay, so there's ground. See if I can find negative rail. No. Okay. It's very confusing. Let me see if I can figure it out on this. Where's that probe? Oh, it would be better the other way around, but oh. So this is the top, so this is going to be the negative, I think. Or not. What the hell? Let me try this side. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna look at the goddamn manual because this is annoying. What's up? Vampire Hunter. World War II times. It's more like a skater cut, honestly. That's what I was shooting for. More like that's initially what I said. I was like, I want it shaved up really high so it's real short. I haven't gotten cut in it's been like a few weeks. Like really short and then have my part and just have the rest of my hair just kind of burp-a-derp over. But, like, I'm trying to get these bang... And it's a long story. It's not very fun. But it does have the word bang in it, which is funny. Alright, there should be... Wait a minute. Oh, this is got to be for something else. I thought they... Maybe this isn't the build guide. Oh, yeah, it isn't. There we go. Oh, no, wait. This is the same damn page. Damn it. So it doesn't really break down what the interconnect is for. And I'm looking at the new one, and I have the old one. Oh, this helps. Boom! There it is. Okay, so it's 12 volt, ground. Negative 12. Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know. let's power this up and give it a try, huh? Huh? No smoke. Boom, smoke. They shorted out again. What the I can't understand what's going on. I didn't detect a short. Ah! What's going on here? I watched him smoke. We should have put it under the camera, really. I apologize. I'm a horrible streamer. Hey, Chaos! Usted Loco! Porno Hitler. Hello. Oh. You're the maintenance man. Yeah. I'm here to fix the gas. Bump. Porno Hitler. Well, fuck, mate. I don't get it. It doesn't beep on the other side. So why are they shorting out? What's causing the short? I thought I tested it. Let's do some hardcore probing here, because this is insane that we're still having this issue. I'm embarrassed. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to flip-flop these guys so we can switch to diode mode. And maybe diode this out. Carl Hungus. So I'm getting a 1745 voltage drop. Oh wait, there we go. I shoot 1.1. 0.6? Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. No, it doesn't. Did I put these in backwards or some dumb shit? As the voltage drop is all goofy. I wonder if these OPs are bad. Oh yeah, the powers are reversed, so... Oh, no. Where's... Okay, so this is the power rail. 1.1, that's not right. And then this one, 0.6, that's sort of right. So, I think I put something in upside down. Ah! How easy was that to find, eh? Boom! This needs to go 180 degrees. This is the wrong way. This logo is supposed to be next to this designation, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this guy got really hot. That's not, oh. What's up with this dude? Are you okay, bro? Bro doesn't look good. Is that just chunks of hair that have gotten gooed in? Okay, I think it's just crust. But it does look like it got hot there, right? Doesn't look like it was too happy. It's pointing the correct way. Let's go through. We'll check all these kids. That guy's pointing the correct way. That guy's good. That guy's good. That guy's good. That guy is absolutely 100% wrong. Ah, what a great location for it. I could use hot air to flip it. I'd have to put some sort of guard for this connector. But oh, you know what I could do? Actually, I could blow from the connector down onto here. Should be fine. Shouldn't melt anybody. Everyone should be happy. Let's blow it from this other side. I'll in your window. All right, what temperature are we at? 380. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. All right, we'll take the old Weasel Stick 9000 XL, limited edition. Look at that slop of, it looks like solder there. What the fuck, yo? Yeah, fuck off. All right, let me get my good tweezers. LT! Just cut all the traces and add 8 punch wires. What a beautiful symmetry it would have, too. I'd probably spend more time trying to make it look gorgeous. I was about to put it back on upside down again. Here, I'm gonna kill this. I need my other hand. Close enough. So that worked well. I think I had it, I didn't even have it at high airspeed. I just had it at 3. Or 30% or whatever. Waving the cowboys, watch for the small parts. Yeah, exactly. Got to keep your eyes on those. They'll just blow away. But I got a pretty low airspeed, which I think saves our butts. I thought this would be easier. There we go. All right. Yeah, I figured the bridge would go away once we threw flux and reflowed it. All right, and now it's pointing the right way. Now we gotta take care of these guys again, which is embarrassing. But not as embarrassing as having this guy stare you down all day long. Yeah, Yeah, I watch you, bro. All right. Just going to peel this guy back. Give it some of its gentle nectar to us. That being a... Oh, wait. I'm a little soon. I should pull these dudes off first. Let me get these dudes off. Shouldn't be too hard. This board is hot. All right. That guy's off. Let's get this dude off. Getting dudes off. Oh, yeah. Well, they're burnt. They're burnt out, dudes. So you got to get them off. It's the least you can do. It's the humane thing. Oh my God, that one just plopped right in, right where it needed to be. Aw, man, keep doing this. There we go. All right, so we put this guy away. We're gonna use the last one on that strip, so we're just gonna put this whole book away so we can have some elbow room. And yeah, let's just solder that dude on real quick. And then we'll solder its neighbor. That's on there good enough. It will suffice. At this point, I'm all that good enough. Not really trying to do anything special. Just get this thing to work before closing time. Turn a little bit more light on. There we go. It's a little nicer. Works. All right. For reasons I won't get, we'll probe it again. It will test fine. And then we'll see if it burns up again. Got it in beep beep mode. Let's see. 1.9. 1.8. Okay, cool. Those are even. Let's check the rails on this guy. 1.9. Okay, now we're cooking with good looking. This should be okay now. Let's once again give it another try here. And then yeah. And then we'll go from there. And then all right. Oh wait. Should we put, I don't really think it's necessary to put it under the scope to watch it catch on, or, you know, burn. No smoke. Awesome. All right, let's take our audio feed. Or this is our mixer. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw smoke. Damn it, man. Wait, why did it take so long for the smoke to happen? I'm really confused. Yeah, I smell it. I don't know. Let's see if any of it's working. Probably not. Nope. All right. Ugh. Let me see if both of them went. So that one's okay-ish. So the positive rail is working. The negative rail. It's not giving me anything. Okay, there's 0. Nothing. Nothing. Let me make sure it's not me being an idiot, which I think it is. Let me swap these probes around, because I think I'm in diode mode. Because I want to... Okay. What the hell? Okay, we'll go back to diode. 1.85, 1.85, 1.93. Seems to be working. Let's check resistance. 600 ohms. 600 ohms. Over here, at the diode, a huge amount of resistance. Well, 200K is a lot more than what I was expecting. And it keeps climbing, and that's through this diode. All right. This is sucks. Okay, what I need to do is troubleshoot the power rails. There's something wrong with the power. Obviously, because it keeps shorting out. It's weird that that one took a while, though. Maybe it was just well, honestly, they don't show that they're shorted. Oh my God, I'm still going through the change. They really, but they don't. I don't see any. Let's measure the resistance here. So, should be 10 ohms on either side. Oh, okay. 480K is a little high. So we may have blown. So we blew the positive rail. It's popped. Sorry, my stupid wire got sucked. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from this, damn it. Okay. So this resistor is giving me a ridiculous amount of resistance. So that's definitely an issue. Yeah, 500K. I wonder if it's this bypass cap. No, it works. Let me see what this other one does. If it does the same thing. Oh. Well, that might be the resistor in parallel, though. No, wait, the resistor isn't in parallel. Oh. I'm chasing my tail a little bit. Let me regroup. Oh! Kelton! How you doing, mate? We could current limit it. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Because we'll replace this resistor because it burned out. But the other one looks fine. Whoa, Kelton! I didn't even see that. 23 months. Let's go. He builds that old stuff called electronics. I've never done that, but I've always felt like it was very close to shocking myself on AC connectors. Wow, 23 months, mate. That's amazing. Thank you very, very much. La Resistance. I like that one, but bump. Which is my new favorite verb. Condensiers. No, I have a resilient hearing. I just need to take a minute. I need to. We'll troubleshoot this a minute. I need to take a break. We've been running long and hard and deep. Sometimes really fast. Sometimes a little slow, but still long and hard and deep. Need to come up for air every now and then. Look around. Scratch your chin. Smell the roses. And then go back and go hard and deep and long. As long as you can go, as hard as you can. Until you come up short. No. Damn it. Hey, it's 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. That is beautiful. $4:20 time for a break. Yeah, no arguments there. Yeah, exactly. Let's just chill. We'll figure this out. I'm just being stupid, and I made a bunch of errors on my stupidness, so I need to tap the brakes a little bit, slow down on the dumb owl. You have no ganja? Oh, I'm so sorry. I actually need to go restock, but I have enough a little bit here, a little bit there, that I'm like, well, I can make it through the stream. And I found out, so I live in Phoenix, Arizona. We got legal marijuana. Has it been 2 years now? I think it was 2021. Yeah, it was 2021 when it came in. And it was like February or March, somewhere around that time, I think is when it happened. And like all the shops would close at 10 o'clock. And so I was always like, oh, that must be part of the law. That must be part of the mandate or whatever. And then the place I go to, they mentioned that their hours were to midnight. And I asked the guy, oh, I always thought it was part of the mandate that I had to close at 10. He's like, nah, it's really how you can sell it at, all hours. There's no law on it. Like here in Arizona, and it's pretty common throughout the U.S. I don't know about Canada, and what it's kind of a holdover from prohibition, and so anyways, the alcohol in Arizona is not sold from 2 to 4 a.m. You can't buy it. Beer, all of that, none of those things can be sold from 2 to 4 a.m. It used to be worse. It used to be from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. And I couldn't understand. But it was, I think it was within a month of moving here they changed it. But I figured they do medical or recreational marijuana the same way. But no, I think the only thing it weighs down on is how comfortable these businesses are, because they are nearly cash only, and it's large sums of cash. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a day. I don't know. Maybe not a day. Maybe though. At least 10. I mean, they have to break 6 figures in a day. I can't imagine how any of these shops would not. So you've got all this cash, and you can have a safe, you can have guards, you can have everything you want, but people may still try to rob you. As far as I know, I haven't heard any stories of that happening here, and I hope it never happens, because you're just going to ruin a good thing, you jackholes. But I found out there's a place that's 24/7, or at least I think there's 24/7. It's not a shop I go to very well often, so I'd have to go pretty far, but I don't know. Kelton, nice. Looks like back rooms. We can change it. We can go with we've got red, we got green. People like green because it folds in with the green screen halo. I think it accentuates it, so I try not to do it. Yeah. Well, I know there's been some talk of Germany possibly legalizing it, and as far as Europe goes, I know the UK is a bit different in that, and it's grown over the past 5 years or whatever. But I feel like if Germany, if they drop that shoe, then it should just sweep across. It'll be just like California here in the States. Like once California pretty much did it and nothing bad happened, all these other states were like, and all these other people were like, well, shit, let's do it here. And they put it up for a vote. In Phoenix, it was tried like 3 or 4 times before the medical got in. And then it was 2 or 3 times. One time it actually went all the way through, and then the state found a loophole and shut it down. So they had to do it again, and they found, and they knocked out that loophole, and now it's recreational. (9 a.m. to 2 a.m.) Is it a guy on the corner? No, you just go to stores. Here's the thing, if you work a job that's even remotely connected to government, though, the contractors or whatever, it's still, yeah, I know. Well, I'm, not to get into politics too much, but I'm hopeful that, they'll legalize it at a federal level. We'll see. I doubt it, but a man can dream, right? A man can have hopes and dreams. What other reason to put one foot in front of the other without hopes and dreams of smoking on a plane? In Ontario, there's a camera store. Nice. When I was in Canada, it wasn't legal yet. I think it happened, or no, it was, but it was like just made legal, and there was no infrastructure for it. I would not recommend the full-size table. I've heard some criticisms of it, and I mean, although the price isn't too much bad, I don't know. There's a YouTuber. Let me send you to this. Let me give you this guy's link. He does all virtual pinball machines, and you could kind of go through and get a sense. I think the Mini is really badass, and I think it's a little bit better. I mean, if you've got the room, then I guess go ahead with the full size one. But if you don't, Mini's like really nice. Let me see if I can find his. I think it's called like Digital Beep Beep Beep. No, that's not it. I have a lot of YouTube channels. I should stop. Oh my God, is this right? Jesus Christ. What? Yeah, there we go. Digital. Oh wow, I just slid up and I found him. Is this the same dude I'm thinking of? Yeah. So this guy's good. My only criticism is that his audio is terrible. But I mean, I'm a sound guy, so I'm more critical about that than I think most people should be. Oh, they're making a new one. That's cool. Yeah, the Mini is fairly new. But yeah, that's good advice if they're coming out with the new Legends. Oh, so that's what they're gonna do, a 4K screen? Is it still gonna be 60 hertz? I haven't heard anything about this, otherwise I wouldn't be asking stupid questions. Because what would be, well, then they'd have to they might upgrade the CPU as well to do 4K. So, I don't know, maybe they could do a higher refresh rate. 4K with a 2-screen back glass. Ooh, that's cool. We have Liquor Control Board in Ontario, and they are open from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Ah. The full size, I thought the Mini did too, but I don't see it yet. So either they haven't come out with it, and I think the one I might have seen, it just had 2 buttons. It wasn't as cool, so I don't know. That's a tough call, really. But yeah, I would hold off on a 4K because that's going to look way better. That's been the biggest complaint I've heard from people, is they really don't like the Legends screen as much. Now, the micro screen works out great, but I think when you increase the size and you're not using newer LCD technology or 4K or whatever, upping the resolution, you're still trying to do 1080p, you can see all the warts, all the artifacting from that. So maybe that's good advice. That's not a bad idea. Who won't be safe today? That's badass. That's my complaint I wish, well, they could kind of do it with the screen, but I think there's a limitation on that video output of the second screen. But I would gladly just have a still image for the back glass if they had like a larger screen, or I don't know. There's some issues I have with it, but I'm very happy with mine. Yeah, I'm thinking that the 4K, I bet the price is going to go up because aren't they around, like right now they're around 7, 8, something like that. So to do that, you're probably going to crack $1,000. Oh, so it is a new redesigned board. Oh, cool. Well, a monitor that size is fucking expensive. And, you know, even though they're going to save money on, you know, their manufacturing or whatever, it's still really expensive to get those monitors. And with the back glass, like you're talking about, that's not going to be cheap either. So, yeah, it could be kind of pricey, but, I think a virtual table, unless you're a real diehard pinball player and you really don't like the experience, I think it's the most viable, best way to go because you have so many options for different games. And personally for me, I get bored with one game pretty quickly. So if I bought like even one of my favorite pinball games, I would still like meter my time on it so I didn't like get bored and burnt out on it and have to sell it in a year because I'm like, I don't want to play it anymore. I'd like to be able to stretch out my enjoyment with it. But if I had 5 or 10 pinball machines, I'd be fine with that. But I don't have the room or the money for that. Jesus Christ, that'd be so much money. I'm so impressed with people that do have pinball machines. Like, and people that have, you know, personal pinball machines in their collection. Some people I've met, they have 5 or 6, and I'm just like, man, I wish I had that much disposable income. 'Cause that's exactly what I would do with it. Invest? Oh, hell no. Every year to my accountant, he'd be like, how much did you put in your SEP? Oh, the minimum. Sid, you got to put more in. Yeah, but I bought a pinball machine that I can put hundreds and hundreds of games on. That's not what I meant by investment. Neural linkage, and that would be sick. Although I think we're pretty far off from that. I think we still got quite a ways because we're still trying to perfect a lot of like really dumb technology. Still, like VR. I mean, maybe that's the solution, is just to bypass the eyeballs. Yeah, I saw that you can upgrade it. I did see the upgrade board in their website. I didn't know too much of what that was. Moloch, yeah, and that's why I recommend like a virtual machine or VPX or, some sort of arcade style pinball video pinball, because it's just as fun. And even when you go to play the live games, because I go and play live games at least not 5 times, not 4 or 5. Well, I was anywhere from 3. I was about 3 days a week until I bought that machine. I could play pinball, and I drink a lot too, so it's helping me out on spending money on beer. But now I go maybe once every other week, and the experience is fine, really. I mean, the real pinball, the biggest thing I notice is how short I am, because when I play the virtual games, you have like a very nice view, because I guess I made myself 6'7" or something. But in reality, I'm 5'5", so I'm kind of like a little low on the table there. That's about the only thing I ever notice when I'm playing live games. It's the biggest, like, Jesus. Right. But the engine that's in there is pretty damn good. There's definitely some games I've noticed that need tweaks. There's one game I can just get the exact same results over and over and over, and I'm like, man, they need to fix the randomization on that. But because when you go to do that in real life, it doesn't translate out. And then but for the most part, I really like the engine on it. The games feel very real. The ball movement feels very real. Someone commented that the ball moves slower, and I was explaining that, well, that it's dependent on the table, because in pinball, in real life pinball, the table slant is a big factor. It can make the game very fluid and languid, where you're moving it around. That's kind of the case with older games. And then newer games, you've got speed. You've got to go fast, and it creates that challenge level. And with that, I get all those experiences translated with the machine. It's anyways, it's great. A V pin, there you go. VR pin. I saw that was an option. I'm kind of tempted. Where's the best place to get an additional tables? At Homes wants $25 a pop for a set. So at Games does do a sale, and they knock $5 off of those. And I bought like $160 worth. I bought like all the Zaccaria tables, and I spent like $160, and I got 76 tables, and that completed all the Zaccarias. Honestly, if I could compare that to any other game platform like Steam or PlayStation or Xbox, that's a pretty goddamn good deal. And so, I mean, granted, those games aren't the same as buying a Call of Duty or whatever. One pinball table doesn't equal that, but it's still, I think it's fairly a comparable price. I don't have too much of an issue with it, and I never buy these things for full price. I just wait for their sales, because they seem to do one every month. They haven't announced one for April yet, though, so maybe they're going to skip April. Freak me out, make me a liar, but otherwise, it just seems pretty constant they do that. But if you don't have to buy those tables, it does have an HDMI input, and you can get, like I was saying, the VIBS board that adds an external HDMI for your top glass, and you can hook up a computer. You can hook up there's a method, I haven't researched it, but there's a method to hook up a Steam Deck to it. You have other options to where you can just play whatever you want, and there's a USB port, so you just connect via USB, and now the flippers, the tactile, all that stuff works. There's a few things like, I noticed, what was it? No, actually everything works. Come to think of it. The button mapping you have to kind of tweak, but that was my only complaint. Yeah, plenty of VPX, exactly. Yeah, Moloch, well, feel free to, we have on our Discord, I'm pretty sure you're on our Discord, we have pinball fondlers, we have that section, and I can try to post links. I was trying to think of a way, but there's really just no way for me to like make this is all you need to download kind of thing, but I could point to the links and everything and help out with that, because usually you have to get the table, you have to get the back glass, and those are two separate files for some reason, and then you need the what am I trying to say? And sometimes you don't always need the backglass too, honestly. And then you need the ROMs for the table. And those are usually the most difficult things to find is the ROMs. But I've started to find a lot of resources from hunting around, and the Internet Pinball Database is an excellent resource, but for legal reasons they don't have everything, so you have to kind of look around. But there are a lot of other websites. So if you run into a problem, you're like, I can't find this. Maybe I can go, oh, have you tried I think, what's the one I have? I think I closed it out. Yeah, VP Universe. That's a site that's really good. They have a lot of tables there, and they have a lot of hard to find ROMs sometimes. Gottlieb did? Wow. Yeah. And those are the ones I've had the hardest time, like the Super Mario Brothers table. That was one that took me a while, but I did find the ROMs and they worked. So exactly. But people will post them, and I don't know. All right. I think like we've chilled enough. We could probably begin the tackling of this here son bitch. Still don't understand. Oh yeah, so we got to so there's something, I think our right leg is bad. I'm sorry, not our right. Our positive leg is bad on here. So we'll have to diagnose that. I wonder if one of these chips got fried. They shouldn't, though. They're pretty tough little boogers. I agree with you 1,000% LT. I don't know why I've dabbed, but I just did. I agree 1,000% with you because there's no money lost. They're not losing any money. You know, they don't sell those things anymore. You know, it's just like with ancient video games. You know, sometimes ROMs are the only way to play. Nowadays, it's a little bit easier because there are different platforms and services now that allow you to play games like old DOS games, old Nintendo games, all that. And you can legally play them and everything. You're not, you know, having to go to some funky website or whatever. But, I mean, you know, unless there's a commercial currently selling option out there, where's the lost money? Show me where you're losing the money. So and even intellectual property rights, those ROMs, as far as I know, you can't. I don't think you can. Maybe they are decoded. Maybe you can decode stuff from them. I don't know. Maybe there's some proprietary information in there, but I doubt it. It's really simple. It's a really simple program that runs on those things. It runs off of them, however you want to say it, but. So I can't see that argument either. Like, oh, well, you know, blah, 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 came up with this very unique blah, blah, you know, that's not there either. So it just doesn't make any sense to me. I agree with you. It's kind of just being a big turd. And I can only imagine that they did it, you know, because they're like, well, we're trying to protect ourselves, but I don't remember anybody turning around and selling a Gottlieb table or something like that. So, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. You know what matters most? Nothing. I'll tell you right now. I don't give a shit. And look at me. I'm living the best life. Not crapping on anything. Alright. So we need to... We're going to pull that resistor off. And... Someone suggested current limiting. I like that idea. Let's go with that one. I'm going to go ahead and put the... I'm going to replace the resistor. I almost don't want to because it's just going to fucking pop again. It's just going to pop again. Howard Stern table? Wait, what? I'm confused now. Wish I could do a good Howard Stern. I'm telling you, folks. Yeah, I guess. Can't. Can't get his. I can't get. I just. I don't know. It's frustrating as hell. It's like. It'd be really fun. But not. All right. Let me pull out another one of these delicious resistors here. I'm going to plop it on the table. Hope I don't lose it. I'm going to lose it. Ooh! Ah!
Bombaclat.
I don't know why I said that. Except I do love swearing in other languages. And Jamaican. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Oh, no. Okay, good. No! My fume extractor died. Or more specifically, the power supply for it. Maybe, oh wait, maybe this is just a high impedance air gap. Let's see. It was! Air gaps. So lame. I think part of the Howard Stern impression, though, is I need to get my big fucking condenser mic with the pop filter and just hold it right in and just be like,
Well, yeah, tell me about that.
you know, I got that. I think that's really where my Howard Stern energy is trapped inside a microphone. This one cooked pretty good, though. Like a Jimmy Dean sausage. You've won a Howard Stern wig. I have like a blonde, long-haired wig that I wear for like, well, we did drag stream last June, and but I didn't really style it or do anything, and it's like so much pain in the ass. Like wigs are just, like your own hair is a big pain, but wigs are like enormously way worse. I don't, or at least for me. So maybe just having a Howard Stern kind of fro-y sort of hair. Curly. I'm gonna see if I can get this from the top. That was a bad idea, and I understand why. I think there's enough solder here. Stand by. There we go. Now we got more solder. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. All right, whatever. It's on there. It's not very good. All right, it's on there though. Okay. So, that being said, right said Fred. I guess we'll power it up and just limit the current. Try to figure out what's getting... We could thermal it. Oh, yes, there we go. We'll use the old thermal camera. I don't know if we have time for me to plug it into the computer. So that's a bunch of bullshit. But, although that may not be a bad idea. Well, no, we'll be all right. We'll make it. We'll make do. We do make. By Menon. So I'm going to turn the current down to 5. Actually, that's may not be enough. Let's do 20 milliamps on both sides. Honestly, I think it'd be higher than that. Well, we'll max it out and it won't cook the chip when we can see heat. So that's all that matters. That's what we're doing. I don't know why I'm thinking it's way more complicated than it truly is. All right, let me scooch over here. Get this guy out of the way for now. And let's do like the Cars and plug it in. I don't think that's the Cars, actually. I don't think that's anybody. No one sings a song about plugging it in. You look like just him? Okay, well, there you go. You don't have your own hair? There's a place in Tucson called Elliott Electronics, and they have an airplane parked in their parking lot. Oh, cool. In Tucson? I'm there time to time. I haven't been there lately, though. Alright, so let me try to aim this so we can all see. There's my finger, there's the board. I don't know why it's a little warmer. Shows up a little warmer on the... That's weird, actually. Why is it hot here already? We haven't even applied power yet. That was weird, too. Must just be from the iron? Yeah. Wow, this thing is sensitive. Give it that. Okay, so we are in series. Let's turn it on. We've got massive voltage drop. Massive voltage drop. And I'm seeing a heat spot here. Let me get the macro out because this is actually kind of small. I wonder if my diodes, well, but the diode just passes the signal. It doesn't go to ground. Let me look. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm seeing anything. Hold up. Let's take it up. So I'm gonna power it down. I'm gonna increase the current to 40 milliamps. Power it up. No smoke. Whoa. The positive rail is at 0 volts, negative rail is at 2. Oh. And we have a bad chip. Check it out, mates. Oops, I just unplugged myself. Stand by. I'm gonna get rid of my dumbness. Bye-bye. So check it out. Oh, well, that didn't work. There it is. So this guy's getting hot. These diodes are hot too. Let me make sure it's the diodes. Oh wait, those might be the caps reflecting. Yeah, it's the caps. So it's this chip. That's not the one we reflowed either. Let's power this down and see if what's up with it. Good call, by the way. Good call. Good old use your bench. Use your tools to solve the problem. How novel. How clever and novel. Is it backwards? Let's see. Scooch over here. So it's this guy right above my finger. It is oriented correctly. But it got pretty hot. So it's a positive rail, which I think is this one. I think this is positive, and I always get it confused. It's so hard to remember. Let's look for shorts on this guy. It may be internal, but like it's a bad component. I doubt it, but you know, weird things happen sometimes. Oh, these cables are bad. Hey, Lobster. Good to see you. You're probably right, LT, that it's possible that backwards one... I don't know exactly how this is organized or anything. You can kind of figure some of it out, but a lot of it's kind of weird. So there's the marker, and there's the marker. So I have this one oriented correctly, and this one oriented correctly too. Here, let's go down the line here. We'll just look at all these kids. We'll make sure, double sure. So here's this guy. It's oriented correctly. Let me fix this. This guy's good. There's his dot. This dude's good. There's his dot. He's good. There's the dot. That one's good. Is that goo? Yeah, it's goo. That one's good, and that one's good. But this one's heating up, so not that good. Axe Deathra! Good to see you, mate. Man, everybody, oh man, I'm just in good vibes. Everyone's showing up, everyone's chilling. Feels good, baby. Feels good. Oh wait, I don't even have it on. Oh, so I got it on beep mode. No beep. Let's try this rail. Maybe I was backwards. Well, nothing too weird. These are gonna beep. These are gonna beep. I hope I have. I don't know if I have any more TL82s. I could probably put a 72 in there. I don't think that'll fuck things up. It's you can put either one in there. I had 82s left over, so I was like, oh, well, let me just use these. But that may have been an unwise decision. Nope, but we're good. We're good, fam. We got at least 3 more. 3 more, man. Now, the fun of getting that thing off. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought that was my cat. It's my slippers. Pads look different. What's up, Dismantle? Hold up. Let's go back to this. Pads look different? What do you mean? Let me get rid of some of this glare. Well, let me angle it. There, do it like that. What about it? Oh, no, this is the one we flipped. We had to flip it around. It was facing the wrong direction. So it is correct. Let me clean some of this shit up. That's why it's so hard to read this. Yeah, they flop orientation around. So you see IC3, IC1, and then IC5. Clean this off so it's easier to see. It's still dirty, but you get the idea. There's the bottom number. Where's the dot on the board? So this board, the way it does it is the location of the indicator is where pin 1 will be. And it also has a wider line, like the line is off. I don't have any more boards. Let's see. Yeah, these are all, I don't have any more boards of his to kind of show you what it is, but because these are kind of covered up. But yeah, the line's longer. Right. This one has a dot. This is an OP 1678. So is, where is it? So is this guy? And, but these are TLO, well, sorry, yeah, these are TLO 82s. And they are flipped around quite a bit. There's an 82, 82, 82. So they're all correct, but this one looks like it got damaged because it got hot, and it shouldn't get hot. The thing that sucks is it's right next to this plastic connector. Can't find my solder wick. I have some in my toolbox, but I don't know. I guess I could steal from there. That would force me to remember to order some. I still had some left though. I didn't think I used all of mine, but I don't know where it went, and I don't really want to waste y'all's time searching for it. Yeah, I don't want to do the hot air because it'll melt this plastic piece there. There's just no easy way around it. Let me think. I guess I'll just steal some solder wick from my toolbox. I wish I had just fucking had some. But, all right. Put this away too. And, yeah. So what I could do is I could wick all the solder off as much as I can get away with, and then you can hit it with hot air, and you won't have to heat it up very much at all. And that'll reduce the time, the dwell time for the heat and all that, and we should be able to get it off without melting that plastic piece. The other option is I do have thermal pads, but there's just no gap there for me to put it in. Well, let me see. Maybe I can fit it one in. I don't use these guys very often. I bought them because they were cheap, and I love cheap. Yeah, these have little plastic bits on them, so I don't know what the hell. I don't know if that's adhesive or what. Yeah, there's a little plastic on both sides. You know what? I might amend my earlier statement here. Let's give it a go. It's just a stupid dip switch setting. I'm never going to, I probably shouldn't have thrashed these so bad, but it's a set and forget, so even if I did damage it, I would just not care. Let's see. This might work. Yeah, this is a big might. We find something to put under there. Good old switch. Sure, why not? That is not big enough. Let's use one of these cool transformers. Alright. This is gonna happen. Oh, Captain? Yeah, I could use Captain tape. I don't know, like... I haven't had the best of luck using that for heat shielding. Cool enough? Alright. I guess we'll just replace it. I'll put it in the pile of broken dreams. Oh, let's examine there. Look at that, no damage. Beautiful. Fuck. That worked really well. If it wasn't going to be such a pain to reflow it on, I would just do that again, but as stated, it's going to be a real big pain to try to reflow it, so I'm just going to snodder it on with an iron. With my tire iron. The pad? Nah. No, it's not even hot. That's why I like these. You can get them. They're pretty cheap. They're pre-cut. And they're those, it's just thermal pads, like what you would use to, you know, dissipate heat from some fucking shit before you apply to your heat sink. It's just that. But these are all cut into like little, what is this, 1.12 by 12 millimeter squares, and man, they're great. I also like aluminum tape. I use that a lot because that aluminum tape will deflect the heat. Kapton tends to kind of absorb it a little bit. It does have it, but the dissipation from the one side to the other isn't that great versus aluminum tape, which does help. It does get hot though, but these pads didn't even get hot. I'm into that one. That's the first time I've ever had that really work for me in that manner, and that was sick. That was badass, man. Oh shit, man. Check it. I'm down to clown. Okay, I got a little bit of wick left on here. This should be enough to clean these pads off. Hopefully that's the last thing we need to fix. Need to desolder today. Almost 3:30 here. Must be time for me to pop downstairs, sling some coal on the fire, and hit a can of coffee with hot water. Hot air. We'll be back in a few. Right on, mate. Almost like they're designed for it. I know, it's weird. I'm shocked maybe I have ultra cheap pads. Mine are like marshmallows. I mean, I didn't spend a lot of time, but I got mine. I don't know if you're in the U.S., you can get these from Northridge Fix, but here's the brand. You could probably find these on AliExpress. It's 2-Yule pre-cut thermal pads. You might check that out. See if you get better mileage with those. I paid like $7 for that box. That's why I bought them. I was like, that's so cheap. I'll take it. All right, let's do this guy. Oh shit. Oh well. My iron's like covered in solder. It's gonna do more harm than good. Good enough. Doesn't have to be beautiful, just has to be good enough. Ah, shit. Where did that strip of TLO 82s go? Oh, there they are. Hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole, we got a dance party in the hole. Let's go. We can power it on without the chip. You want to do that? That's probably not a dumb idea. Let's do that before we solder it in. Oh, yeah. Way to go. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me from doing dumb stuff. It may not function, but if the short goes away, we've learned what we needed to learn. God damn. There it goes. All right. Turning it on. 12 volt, 12 volt. No smoke, no smoke. Not only do we have the 12 volts, we've got a load of about 18 milliamps, 19 milliamps. Everybody's happy. I'm going to power back down, and we'll solder this guy on. Cool. Good. Thank you for that. I swear, I honestly, I think it's just a little bit of distraction of streaming and, you know, reading chat, all that stuff, just all those things together, and keep track of my cameras, trying to... what were we talking about again? Oh, yeah, distractions. And I forget, like, how to do good old-fashioned troubleshooting. Like when you take the part out that was broke, see if the circuit is still fucked up with it out. Then put a new one in. Stupid. Went to the catch-all components box. Oh yeah. Mine's getting kind of big. I need to clean it. I think I might do that tonight. Might do it tonight with you, baby. Blah, 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 blah. One finds himself doing a lot of SMD soldering. Is a pair of RLC tweezers helpful if you don't have an oscilloscope? RLC tweezers? I'm not sure what that means. And a scope, really, I mean, so there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can use a scope as your main testing device. It can do just about every test you need to, and it's pretty reliable. Bald Engineer has some great videos on his YouTube about that particular topic. But a multimeter works great over a scope a lot of the times. Oh, Tool is a company. Their tweezers are great. Oh, what happened? Did I just read it wrong? Oh, no, you're talking about. Yeah, Tool I've been happy with, honestly. I bought, that's what my thermal camera, oh no, wait, this is Unity. Where's the other Tool? Oh yeah, the fume extractor, that's right. The fume extractor is Tool. And yeah, I bought these from Northridge. He buys a lot of stuff from them, so I kind of trust his opinion on it. Oh, the digital tweezers that identify components? Oh, cool. No, I never seen those. Oh, I need some tweezer probes. I was thinking about getting some of those. But, you can usually get by with just 2 spiky probes. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Just spiky probes. See, that's in the... Awesome. Hey, y'all know, do y'all know what time it is?
It's dance party time, motherfucker!
refreshing, delicious. That's the power of a dance party. I feel refreshed. And delicious, might I add. Whew. 110, that's a fantastic heart rate.
The best.
Man, I have a lot of op amps here, yo. They call me Op Amp Sid. No, they don't. Oh, shit. That's creepy. Is that? It is. See Oddball coming in, piping hot with the kitty cat sounds, just like we all love. How you doing, Oddball? Good to see you, mate. Nice to have you in. We're soldering, if you can believe it. Not as much as we should be, but as much as we want to be. Ooh, we gotta hydrate. Let's see. Oh, man. Actually, I need to get some more water. You know what? Let me do that. Let me get some more water. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go say hi to Mrs. Heresy. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Shouldn't be terribly long. It'll be horribly long. Oh wait, that was the idea. There you go. You got that cool slick ass background here. Look at this. Look at that. So sweet. All on the AT, all on my video switcher. So sweet. You can do like little still stores. I love it. All right. BRB and not BRBs. Well, unless you got a roast beef sandwich. Then the roast beef, I guess like the roast. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Day. Me said it, me said it, me said it, me said it, me said it. Oh. A beautiful bunch, a bright banana. We can't. I was like, that song's probably copyrighted. I don't know. It's a good jam. I heard there's like a jungle version of it I ran across, and it's pretty cool. I think it's Shit Matt did it. A beautiful bunch, a bright banana. I see deadly black tarantula. Come, Mr. Caliman, carry me bananas. Deo, deo. I love the reverb on that too. It's like a weird. It sounds like what they did was like when the first day they like cranked up the return time and like pulled down the master or pulled down the original source, so you just got this big thick no. I think I don't know. I think too much though. So the doctor said. Wait, which way is this guy supposed to go? This way. Oh wait, no, it's going the right way. Yes, perfect. This is gonna be fun. I think I've done this with the old knife tip here. I see that. Now I got that song so deep in my head. Maybe we could listen to it. All right, good enough. Let's do the rest. All right, I think that guy's on there. Good. He looks good. All right, let me go over these bits one more time. Actually, no, yeah. Now it looks freaking awesome. Yeah, the first stage does sound like it's in a big auditorium. Yeah, I think there's some. It's got to be some cool reverb manipulation. Famously. All right, so let's do the current limiting again. Just to save us from having to solder a another 10 ohm resistor. Let me get out of the way here. Let's do this. Boom, no, boom, there we go. All right, powering up. Wow. It's the same problem. I have the build guide here. It's not terribly detailed. Oh shit, I gotta share this with y'all. Hold up, let me see, how can I pull this up? I think I know what's wrong. Oh, fuck it. Just. God damn it, I can't type anymore. Alright. Yo, Oddball. Okay, mate. 10-4, mate. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Yep. So those lines are not what you want to read. As you can clearly see, these are all oriented except for the headphones amp one down here. This is like a little headphones amp. They are all pointing the exact same direction. So I fucked up. And I fucked up multiple times. In fact, I think I may be fucking up as we speak. So, yeah. Neat. Oh well, we gotta get this thing working. Otherwise, not just Christmas is cancelled, but all holidays. Man, kind of have a hankering for beer.
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over.
No, no, no. Far from it. Far from it, my friend. The game is afoot. A giant foot. With 2 hooven claws. Clams. Alright. So, we get to play. Good. 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 Flip around. Good. 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 Really? That's the only one we gotta flip? Alright, well, that's fine. This one's the other way. Alright. It's a really dick move. I think I made that mistake, though. I think that's my fault. That's on me. Let's test the tensile thermal strengths of this by flipping that thing around in one go. You know what I mean, mate? We're gonna take the thing. No. We're gonna heat it up. We're gonna take that guy off. We're gonna flip him around. Honestly, I think I could maybe just get by with. We'll try this again. You know what? Let's do two filled. We'll do some captain tape to hold it on. Boom, boom, boom. God damn it. So weird. Reverse cowgirl. Yeah, but I didn't give it much. My I think I'm gonna try this way just to save me from burning another chip or burning up a chip by using it. If I'm wrong, I owe you a beer or a coffee or whatever the hell. I owe you my humility and beverage format. Seems like a pretty fair trade if you ask me. But we're not. Probably didn't need to make it this long. Cool. It's dumb. It's awful. It's slightly offensive. But it's gonna work. By golly. Miss Molly. Meds are working. Nice.
Brand new!
Oh! What is that? Stefan Zonderios? I feel like I navigated that. I don't know if I did it right, but I got through it. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're doing well. We're fucking around. All right, let me put this thing under here to hold it up again. Oh wait, gotta reboot the camera. It's gonna be hard to do. Here, let me get it in this position. A little better. You know what? I'm just going to heat it up. Is that right or is that crossed? Actually, it looks pretty close. I think that's okay. Oh! Whoa!
Studios gifted a tier 1 sub to Stefan Zondias. They have given 32 gift subs.
Oh, Circle R! Thank you so much. That's very, 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 very fucking kind of you. Just at work and bored. I know that vibe. I know that feels. I know what you're saying. Me too. Well, I'm not really that bored. Y'all are pretty fun. If we could be honest with each other right now. Yeah, it's not my best work. It's actually not even kind of good. I'm gonna fix this. It looks awful. It just looks absolutely bad. Let me put on the old strap on here. Thermal strap on. And let me just heat that guy up one more time. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if it works. Because there's no shorts. It just looks bad. Doink, doink. Richard Marx. All right. I'm trying to get my probes in here. All right, I'm gonna take this thing off. I think we can get by. I'll put it on better once we can verify. Oh wait, that's supposed to touch. Okay, cool. It doesn't short. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, buddy. Till we get a different result. Over and over and over and over. Current limiting again. Board's pretty warm. Did not think about that. Did not consider that. All right. You know, we should have been playing Will It Work, but this has been pretty tough. It still doesn't work. It's doing the same thing. I guess I get to take it off? God damn it. I can't believe... I didn't put it on backwards. Yeah, that's right. Let me try one more time. Yep. Positive rail is jacked and the negative rail is like all wonky. So I guess we take this dude off and we'll keep it off. I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Hip you stuck. Seven is working. Yeah, yeah, sure. Just like making a movie. It's not smoking because I'm reducing the current to it. If I gave it more current, it would smoke. Hey, Stefan, we're working on. So this is a Tex-Mex. It's a Eurorack module. I don't know how familiar you are with Eurorack, but it's a form of synthesis, and it's all modular. Everything connects in the front, and you do all your plumbing there. We're working on a mixer module, but I keep having problems. I built one of these before and didn't have any issue, but that was then, and this is now. And I keep having the stupidest freaking problems. I don't know. Try not to get too discouraged, but I'm getting annoyed, for sure. Encouraged. What the hell, damn. All right. See if I can lower the glare by angling this a little bit more. There we go. Now, what height? There we go. We got to come up. Up, down, all around. Let's get more light. There we go. We're good. Yeah. You know what? That might be it. Let's take this component off because I want to alleviate that it's damaged because it's been brought up that it might have gotten fried. So let's take it off and let's do troubleshooting with it off. And do you have this much patience with? I actually am better at it, to be honest. If I'm not streaming, I'm pretty good with it, maybe. I don't know. You know what? That's a good question. Now that I think about it harder, I don't know for certain. Because I think back, like, pre-streaming days, and normally what I would do is I would do a bunch of troubleshooting, and I get frustrated, and I still do this too. And then I'll just walk away. I'll put it away. I'll start another project, or I'll go back to another issue. But I try to like get time and think about, you know, what could it be, and come back with a little bit of a fresh perspective. Sometimes it's even good to come back and just repeat all your troubleshooting. Start from the ground zero and just go right through it again. Because in my frustration earlier, I could have not done a reading right, or, you know, there's just room for human error. How does that guy look? He looks all right. Let's see if we can get any of these pads to beep. Now these two next to each other right here, they're supposed to. In fact, let me flip this around so I can hit it with some iron. And let me just make sure that's actually what you're supposed to have there, because I think in this we can see. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does link up. So we're good. We're good. Can't see my stupid mouse because it turns into a... Yeah, that link is there, so we're good. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, let's probe these. I don't know what's going on. It's weird, man. I always wanted Eurorack modules like that, but larger scale ones. Ah, we were just talking about that on our Discord. Someone else was talking about doing a 5U format, which can be, there's quite a few. There's modem, there's MU, and those are all like basically, I don't know. I feel like they have a very Moog kind of influence because that was really popular, and that's usually what you see. It's a lot of borrow from it. And the big format is good, but there's one caveat, and I considered it for a while because before I built my modular, I was like, you know, what system should I use? And the biggest issue is that it's the cost. The cost for 5U isn't double, but it's at least a 50-70% markup from what the Eurorack version would be, or the Paya, or or any of those like 3U formats. It's a big markup, and the same can be said for 4U, like Surge and so forth. Those are very, very expensive, and even in a DIY stance, at least with 5U, 100 quarter-inch jacks is way more expensive than buying 100 eighth-inch jacks. So when you're doing DIY, that cost comes into it. And the panels are very expensive to fab. They're going to cost over $100 each time. And you got to get them right the first time, and unless you have your own your own way to fab it. So yeah, it kind of pushed me away from it. And I did FracRack Paya first, which is like the American version of Eurorack, and I eventually switched over to Eurorack because, well, there's a bunch of reasons, but I don't know. The biggest benefit to 5U format that I can totally advocate for is how much bloody room you have. It's insane. It's ridiculous. And Eurorack, you're trying to get your fingers in these tiny little knobs, and it gets really crowded, and it's really hard to really like jam out. So, in that argument, 100% I agree. And that's what pushed me to 5U, but in the end I was like, I'm not a rich man. But those two systems, all those systems are compatible. They all use, I think they all do, the 10 volt standard, the Moog standard of 1 volt per octave, 10 volt range, 5 volt peak to peak, that kind of thing. Or 10 volt peak to peak, 5 volt triggers, all that kind of stuff. So wait, I didn't notice if this one was supposed to link. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Why these would link. And it does. Okay, so both those link. That's supposed to happen. And none of these are... Let's examine the other side of here. Maybe, as I was pointed out, maybe there's a solder glob. I don't know. I'm not detecting anything, so I don't know why this component keeps eating shit. Now the component could be dead, but Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing on this other side. There's the connector, that little header there, and then there's really nothing else. All these pots look good. We'll go over the scope just so we can do a more thorough look, but I don't see any problems. Well, that ground, but actually they're soldered in. Just not very well. This plate keeps getting in the way. Take this up. Let's see if those are shorting there. Just a... Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I just desoldered something, but not a big deal. Just stupid headphones amp. Not even the amp, just the headphones. Let's put this guy here. There we go. 5U formats are better suited to performance, more space for large knobs, exactly. You've used 3 and 5U mixtures. Nice. Yeah, I and also the other benefit to Eurorack would also be how what the Oh wait, that's the pot. Yeah. Actually, that shouldn't do that. All right, that looks like a 0 ohm short. Oh, I think I see what's up. God damn it. Such a... You see it? Remember this! Tomorrow, Morrowland! Jesus Christ. Alright. So, I don't think that would have broken anything, though. Maybe. That's like the only error I can find on this board. Let's think. And that's part of the... I'm not 100%, but it looks like it's part of the... Oh, what do you call it? The Q mix. Oh, the old... Okay, so what do y'all think? Should we put a fresh TLO 82 in there and hope for the best? I can't find any shorts. Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, it's supposed to be there. We can do a little bit. Oh, I forgot. I love this jam. Yeah, we're going to back that up. I forgot to do that hydrate from earlier. Still streaming, got back with Bam. Hey, right on, mate. Oh, here we go. I say we put a TLO 82 back on here. See what she does. We'll power it up one more time just to make sure that that first time wasn't some weird fluke. Oops, I'm supposed to be in here. There I am. And then after that, we'll solder one on. I don't know. I'm just winging it. Oh shit. There we go. So I don't have a playlist thing. I listen to I play back Stream Beats, which is what you can get it on just about any service like Apple or Spotify or Tidal or whatever you're. Oh man, these spilled. Oh, that spilled. God damn it.
God damn it.
I have a Spotify link if that will work for you. Oh wait, I don't even know where that song is. Oh, we're still in synthwave, aren't we? So it's at the top. There it is. Yeah. We did do it without the op amp in, but I want to do it again to see if it's, make sure it wasn't some weird fluke. Fluke. Use the force, of course. Going hot? Yeah, it acts normal. I get 19 milliamps on both legs. 12 volts is cool. Everything's happy. You know what would be smart? Check this out. Why don't we make sure we're getting that on these legs? You know what I'm saying?
Good, because I don't. What's that mean, legs? Is that like ZZ Top? She got legs? She knows how to use them? Was she like Kung Fu? I like Kung Fu. I talk a lot.
I should have pushed this over here because it's going to be harder to do this, but we'll try, god damn it. Alright, so if the chip is this way, this should be negative, or positive, whatever. There's positive rail. And there's negative rail. I'm going to check all these other pins. They all look good. All right, let's just assume that that chip got damaged when we sent it backwards voltage. And we'll solder on another one. Surely not everyone was kung fu fighting. Batman, that's great. Check the legs. Make sure that you use them. I think I don't know, I guess I could just solder it on like a normal human being. I like hot air, I cannot lie. But it's really cramped and not really easy to pull that off. We're almost out of TLO 82s. So let's get this right. Dippy got legs! Oh my gosh. So, I don't know if you guys know, there's a pinball game I really love to play called The Getaway. And it has the song from ZZ Top, Lagrange. And that's the game's music. Now, if you play long enough and you do well long enough, it'll change to another kind of song, but I cannot stress how that track gets really buried into your skull. And there's no way to turn it off, by the way. But it is fun to listen to a ZZ Top song done on a Yamaha synth chip. There's a little bit of novelty to that. Already not going so hot. You know, it actually is marked. I just didn't read it right. So I thought it was something else. Something else. I don't know why I'm trying to get this. I got to put the goo on. Yes. Totally worth it. Yeah, exactly. The YM 2610. I always forget the model number. Yeah, that's in a lot of pinball games. It's pretty fun, honestly. When someone pointed it out to me, I was like, oh, no shit, that's right. I think it was Elvira. There's a Elvira Party Monster, I think is the game. I think it's like early, mid-90s, like 92, 95. And it has that, maybe older, but it has like that same chip, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how you get the organ sound, because there's like an organ in it, of course. So it's Elvira. This sucks. I don't have any solder on my iron. There we go. It's a little high, but so am I. Oh shit, there's no smoke. That's probably okay. It's like some weird fuzz in here. It's disgusting. All right. Soldered in. Looks good. I'm actually kind of terrified to test this because I'm like, if this fails again, I guess we could pull out. I have a working one. And we could pull it out and do some checking, but it's like we found the issue. I just don't understand. Let's go. Yes! Yeah! We are getting 22 milliamps on both legs, exactly like what we're supposed to have. A delicious amount. Now, we shall begin the testing phase. I didn't realize 82s were that docile. It's a little bit infuriating. All right, return. I'm gonna turn you down. Wish this cable was a little bit longer. Oh wait, I gotta turn the master. Still not hearing no nothing. Kill the music.
Found anything yet? Found anything?
Let me put the little tabs here for. Oh, well, we do mix. I don't really care. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, so the way this thing is organized is this is master. Got master turned all the way up. Got audio here. It's going to come into this return. There's two. I'm going to... Oh, damn it. Let me turn off. Because I don't want to short it. Alright, so I'm going to plug it in. Oh, yeah! That's a good one. That's a good sound. Is it on the other? Oh, weird. It just monos it? I didn't know it was monoed. We're good. We're good. This module's good. I'll leave these connected. I'm gonna put this part on here. I need to catch up with chat. I feel like I missed a bunch of shit you guys were saying. Oh, so the 82 is actually... So I always thought it was the other way around. Well, then I may swap these all out for 72s because I don't really care for it. I don't think I had... I don't remember what it was. I think I was just being weird. Alright, so now we can connect one of these mixer modules and, you know, mix it up. I gotta make sure I get the orientation right, because now I'm terrified that... Oh shit, there's a Meatwad freestyle rap. I totally spaced that. Give me one moment here. Let me... Alright, I think they're always the same, so...
You don't only
No way!
You deserve a beer for getting it fixed.
Whatever. Thank you so much, mate. I always appreciate it. You guys are the best. You guys help me out so much on this crap. Okay. I'm gonna flip it this way. We're gonna power it up, and that should power this other module down here. I'm gonna plug into the master. Actually, we'll go ahead and put this in here. Turn everything down. Our power is good. Our load is a little bit higher, but that's normal. Let's unmute it. Almost sounds like it's distorting. Oh yeah, because... Channel 2 is good. Channel 3 is good. Nice! Shall we... Let's do it one at a time. I feel like it would be smarter and less headache if I did these one at a time. Thanks again, mate. I appreciate that. What was bad? So the dip was, well, it's not. Is it a dip? Oh yeah, it is a dip. So yeah, the TL82 was backwards. Kept putting it in backwards. It died. We put a fresh one in, and now it lives. Now it sings the songs of its ancestors. All right, let's try it again. Power up. Same results as before. Let's go through the inputs. Good. 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 All right, one last one to test, and then we'll have a little fun. This is how I expected the first 2 hours to go. I did not expect us to be spending so much damn time on this shit. Oh wait, this is upside down, isn't it? That would be bad. All right, let's power it up. This 12 volts on both sides. Good. 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 Yo, mates! We got it. We got it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, we've been needing this for a long time, too, so... Because we just don't... in Jamtown, I don't have any room. I don't have any channels, and now we've got 16. What an upgrade, right? Oh, shit, the power came off. What an upgrade. Oh, here, I'm gonna put this guy here just so I can get an oh. Now I've got some Davies knobs for these, but I don't know if I have enough, because I realize now I meant to order some. And yeah, these pre-post switches could totally benefit from being screwed down, but that is for another time. All right. Here, I'm going to put these over here for now to get them out of my way. Clean up our work area a little bit. Have a swig of Dr. Pepper. Man, that's awesome, mates. Trying to decide if I want to celebrate. Order some schwill, have some beers. Talk about how many cue balls we can shove in our mouth at one time. Winner, chicken dinner. Good morning! Good morgen. Guten Morgen. Guten Abend. Well, it's nighttime here. It's Nacht. Oh, all right. All right, we got a meat wad wrap. Got to supersize me. I got to get on DJ Doey about making our meat wad wrapper. All right, I got his headphones. Oh, we're usually in the studio. I don't know. This place is cool. We'll just do this. All right. Get some sunglasses to obfuscate my wandering eyes or my crying eyes. Oh, that's a good idea. To go that route. I don't know. I don't have the patience or something. Could be something wrong with me. All right. So hard to see.
Yo! what are we gonna rap about? Damn it. Oh yeah, well we just did, boy. And then we're gonna talk about hanging out with the boys. Let's go. Rewind that beat, boy. Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? The real shit, boy. Huh. What? Hold this. Damn it. I don't like it anymore. We're gonna go with something else. One, two, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2. Turn up in my headphones. Yeah, that's good. One more time. Let me bust the line. My name is Meatwad. Goddamn, you gotta understand. It's a real plan that I gotta understand that I don't know what I'm gonna say. So I just go and fuck it anyway. Don't you know? I'm just the meat man justice. I just a rustus. Can't be cussing. Nah, I'm kidding. I just be feeling everything that I'll be feeling out like a big dealer, like a home cold chiller. God damn. Chill over my name. Meatwad. Damn. D. 1, 2, 1, 2. Chilling in the pool at the Carl's pool. Don't you understand that he's just a fool? Cause he's chancing out and he's passing out at 2 in the afternoon. That's about time to chill in the pool. Damn, boy. Chill in the pool. Chill in the pool, cause that pool, dude, you gotta make that meat stew. You gotta know what you gotta do. And you can't do. Don't worry, y'all. I got my flippers on. Water rings hot. Cause I'm all about that shit. Damn, don't you understand? I'm the meat man. I ain't got no plan. I just come in here and making sand. Eating sand or talking about it. Damn, don't you feel that the fear is what I gotta deal with? Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, hey. Yeah, back it up, back it up. That shit's sick. Drop that shit down. You know what time it is? It's time for the Meatwad, man. The Meatwad the rewind. Yeah. 1, 2, hey. Oh shit, my headphones died. What? Useless.
What the heck? Let's try something. Stand by, y'all. I gotta do some troubleshooting. Pew pew, pew pew.
shooting trouble. Let's see. Damn it. Get more tangled, why don't you? Sure, I think my innards died. Okay. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. We can rebuild them. Damn. Let's bump it up. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. Hold up. Rewind it. Back to the beginning. Yeah. This is a special Meat Rod jam. We're gonna be talking about Meat Rod life. You always wanted to know what it was like? I was gonna tell you, boy. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh! Wake up in the afternoon. Don't know what to do. Chilling on the land. Eating handfuls of sand. Watching TV. Those are freebies. We just got rabbit ears. We ain't got rabbit ears. That's a disappointment. Cause I would like some rabbit ears. Baby, baby, but I don't. So I'll just drop this shit down. Damn, don't you understand that the land is just a man and I eat sand? Goddamn, don't you know that the meat man is just a man with no plan? Watching TV, teaking all day, watching the cartoons on RETA. Yeah, PBS Life. Don't you know it's my wife that I could see? That it's just what I gotta be. Don't you know that I could go for more than you will ever know? Yeah, that's true, yo. Yeah, let's go. Let me tell you about this thing I do about 4 in the afternoon. Hey, let's go. I fuck a shake. I fuck a shake. I mess up shake. You know it's a shake and bake. You know that I wake and bake and shake and everything that I could do. Don't you know that I would have to spend an afternoon in Carlos pool? That's no fool. Don't you know that he's just chilling out? Don't you know he's going to the strip clubs? And he don't need me to drive him. Well, I don't really drive. I just blow into the funny singing straw so we can cruise. And he can drink some booze. He says there's nothing to lose, but I don't know what to do now, cause he's inside. And I won't come into the strip club because they said you gotta have money. And I was like, no, I ain't got no money. And then they kicked me out. It was bad.
Alright. That was some work to get through. And I think my headphones died. I don't hear the right side anymore. But I prepared for this day. But I just want to make sure that's what the problem is, so let me proper troubleshoot here. Yeah, it's not coming out at all on the other side. So these in-ears, these IEMs from Shure are modular. So you can take the actual earbud off. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, no. Oh. I think I know what's wrong. Yeah. Put on normal glasses. Wow, so beautiful. Okay. Hope this is it. It's clogged. Where's the earpiece? Earpiece looks okay. Yeah, yep. That's embarrassing. For those who haven't figured it out, it was earwax. Because I shoved it in my ear real hard and then it went away. Yeah. Kind of gross. But, you know, everybody poops, everybody pees, except me. All right. Meatwad freestyle in the hole. Rock and roll. What do we do next, my friend? Oh, I did get a package in the mail here. Bunch of components. Oops. That's not what I... there we go. So I don't know what I bought. I bought a bunch, though. So I bought a fucking truckload, 50 J201. And then I also bought a nice healthy stash of 2N5087s, which I needed for a project. And then BC237s, which I need too, because I'm out of those. So yummy, yummy, yummy transistors. I should probably put them away, but I don't know, maybe later. Oh, actually, so the way they work, they have a little rubber earpiece that fits over it. And then there's this shaft. Now, if sometimes there is wax in there, but they give you this little wire thing that I've never used. I've used like once to use it, but I've never used it since, that you can go and dig out anything that's in there good. I don't really have that problem. And the rubber thing pretty much catches it. And then what I'll do, and also, well, you can't really see it. It fits over the shaft of it. So it really just kind of goes in there, and I'll just take like an air thing and just blow out any unsightly, you know, ear stuff. Batman, nah. I know, right? Well, I found we have this pedal that we're working on, and we needed J201s, and I paid like something like $5 for them. It was really expensive, and I needed 12, so I spent like $60 on them. And then, of course, what was it? A week later, a friend put me on to getting these for like 47 cents, so I bought 50 of them. Because I am mad. Nah, just a little upset. No, kidding. Okay, so I think we have everything. We might be a little goofed on these capacitors, on these electrolytics that are on here, but those are supposed to show up tomorrow. And well, that was kind of my plan. I want to work on a bunch of projects with them, because we have a couple things coming up, and it was pointed out that they're great substitutes for, or they're useful in substituting for tubes. And we're working on a lot of retro stuff, and the SMD versions of the J201s are not unobtainium. They're actually pretty inexpensive and would be a viable component if we were to do SMD, or we do a design that uses SMD, and we're doing that. But to do breadboarding or any of that, I need the real deal. And yeah, I thought too, I could sell, like, I could put a small amount on eBay and sell them as well for about the same that everyone else is selling, just to kind of, I don't know, just to fund the fun stuff, really. Make stuff fun. Can't rely on the through holes. Yeah, they're a little wonky. I got mine from Small Bear. So if you go to Small Bear, they're selling them, and to my best knowledge, they're legit. Trying to decide, do we want to work on this? I guess so. I mean, oh wait, what's this resistor? There's a resistor here that is missing. 88 and 89. I think these are both 805s. So there's a pair of resistors missing. I need to get that in there. There's a lot of desoldering to be done, which I don't think we'll get to today. I don't know, we could try. Well, I'd have to go dig it out. I don't have that thing working, the cow. Let me find out. I can't remember what 88 and 89 are. Damn it, where is the page? There it is. Frankentine's 8889 is... not easy to find. Here we are. 2.49K 805 resistors. Do I not have that? That seems like something I would do. Yeah, I got it right here. All right, we'll drop these rude boys in. Just need dose, but why not dose after dose? Yeah, so and you know the history, like Small Bear got bought by SynthCube, and there has been, I don't know, I've heard mixed reviews on that transition, but I mean, personally, I haven't had a bad experience at all. So, oh, scheisse. But yeah, Small Bear is a really great option. Okay. Smoking's bad. Okay. Drugs are bad. You read from the Book of Resistance, chapters. We'll read from the Res 805, chapters 0 ohm to 10K ohm. And it was beyond. And it was at that moment Faraday knew the trap was set. That would actually be pretty funny. Come up with all these like stupid things that sound like biblical stories, but they're just like stories of discovering different different scientists discovering different, you know, technologies or whatever. I don't know. Kind of wish I had my board holder, but I'm gonna just not mess with it right now. We might mess with it. Piece of cheese. I'm messing with it. Praise. Ah, yes. All tests looking good. Time to fire it up and bench supply. Smoke. The fastest fuse on 3 legs. Oops. How did that happen? That's weird. Alright. Let's do this. Where's the guy go? Oh, he was here. Okay, well, I found one. Maybe the other one will turn up. What the hell? Where did it go? It's probably sitting upside down or something dumb. No, wait, that's me. Oh yeah, we're still in. A little goo. Turn the extractor on. Watch the magic fly. Still so much fun to do this with the knife tip. Asinine as hell, I'll admit. But still fun. And isn't that what this is all about? Having fun? Triode's Miller capacitance. 200 picofarad. Yeah, we're gonna work on this project together for sure. I'm not doing this off stream because I'm definitely. I think we could all benefit from this. All right, I never did find that other. Oh, there it is. Yep, that's stupid. Man, I should.
Brand new!
Oh, Bite Sweeper coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Anybody new to the channel, by the way? I should do that. We got a couple of new names and faces here and there. Welcome in. We're an electronics channel, in case you haven't figured that one out. We're really big. Our real goal here is to get people into soldering, get people comfortable with making and building stuff, because it's extremely rewarding, it's very fun, and you really don't need an enormous amount of skill to do it. It's like a lot of other, just like a lot of things like, you know, woodworking or fiberworks or I don't know, you name it. They're all things that you'll get better with as time goes on. You'll improve your skills as you keep going. But you don't need to have a high level of proficiency to get started. That comes later. And you can get to those projects later and have fun with that. But our thing is just to keep it as simple as we can. I know we're doing SMD, but SMD, through hole, all those things, we're all ready to help you with that. And get you ready for that sweet, sweet DIY life. That being said, down here you got these little duders. Those are your stream avatars. There's a panel below on the website, on the Twitch page, the little panels I got, and you can go and select yours. And you can do exclamation point commands to get all the different moves that they can do. There's over there in the channel points or synth points, there's a bunch of different little games and stuff that they can play. It's a lot of fun. A lot of goofiness, a lot of hidden secrets in there that just keep people from going absolutely insane in the membrane. All right. Wait, where's the foot switch for the... There it is. La 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 la. Batman, that sounds extremely high for most signal tubes. A 12AX CGP is only 1.7 picofarads. More important would be emulating the plate resistors, I think. We're gonna funk around with it. We're gonna stab it until something delicious comes out. What are we talking about again? I'm sorry, I got lost. Snakes on a plane? I forgot what these diodes are supposed to be. I guess I could put practically anything there and it would be fine, but let me see what it told me to do. This is D4. What is it? Is it? Damn it! It keeps doing that. Bugger. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, D8 and D4. Oh, yeah, that's what they are. So they're supposed to be 5819. Really doesn't matter, but I don't even think I have those, to be honest with you. I don't think I have a 5819. That might be on order. It might be here tomorrow. It really doesn't matter, but let me hold out. Oh, you know, our new LM11 17 MPXs, we could put those on the Micro Jovi. Hopefully it's gonna fit. I'm kind of nervous. J12s, J0108s, 2N39. Yeah, see these, I should move these around. This isn't a good spot for these. BC 847s, 547s, matched pairs. MOSFETs, yeah. All right, I'll hold off on that. I'll see if I get it in tomorrow from then. Let's see if we can get these caps on. Because I really would like to reflow this board, to be honest with you. Well, I guess we kind of did, though. Didn't we? I don't remember. We did, actually. Didn't do a very good job. But that's your fault. My fault. Their fault. A fault. The phenomenon responsible for determining the high frequency limit of the Miller capacitance of a triode and the equivalent resistance of the grid 34K. The Miller capacitance corresponds to the grid to plate parasitic capacitance around 4 picofarad for the 12AX times the stage gain around 34 dB or 50 times, which gives an approximate input capacitance of 4 picofarad by 50. Just 2.4. Right, it'll make more sense to shunt to ground before. Oh, cool. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Honestly, very little. But that will change. All right, so these are all the crazy electrolytics. No? Where are they? There they are. We've got a bunch of 22 microfarad electrolytics and then 47. I think we have those. Stand by. Let me bury this. Okay. I must be missing a book. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I've got some big electrolytic caps, but I don't know if I have the right. Yeah. So I got 22, but there's like 2 of them, and they're frickin' huge. And I need like 6. Yeah. So those will be. Oh, wait. Never mind. These might fit. Let's try it out. If it doesn't, so be it. Yeah, actually. And then I bet the 47. I think these would fit on this. Yeah, I think we have everything. Let's give it a try. Right? Right. Let's see. Let's put the old magnifier 9000 up. Scooch over here. And let's do this guy here. This would be the easiest one. I'm gonna use my big meat hooks here. Well, this is just going awful. I think we could do this with an iron. So let's start up here because it's a little bit less in the way. Well, I guess it's 50-50. Yeah, this will work. We can live with this. I'm down to clown. I gotta change my tip though. I'm not gonna. I can't. Let's see. How big is this? Honestly, that might work. Hold up. Let me try the good old. Let me try some goo. Turn the extractor on. Put some solder right on the tippy top tip. I don't think there's any solder. Yeah. There's like no solder flowing off. I kind of soldered it on, but it kind of sucks. So, I'm kind of leaning towards changing the tip. Okay, that was bad. All right, I think it's on. Oh yeah, this is a shitty angle to come from. There we go. I wonder if I could... There we go. Let's get this other side a little tighter. And then we'll do some more. Almost want to just reflow these, but I don't think it's necessary. There, that's the way to do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. Money ain't for nothing when chips are free. Those are some hairy tweezers. Oh, well. They just haven't had a chance to shave. We could try cleaning them up. Yeah. Coolsies. Ah. And then the other side. Add a little bit of snodder. Nice. That didn't look too bad. Let's do this guy. How you doing, Screen? Hi yourself. Hope you're having a good, what is this, Wednesday? A good Wednesday. Things are popping off. Good. I'm still trying to decide if I want to order beer or maybe just not drink tonight. So will they, won't they? It's a Sam and Diane that we've all been waiting for. That reference is only, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Still pretty dumbass obscure. That didn't do anything. All right, that works. It's gonna be a little bit trickier though, but I'm ready for tricky. Coming to the white. Not the trip hop artist tricky. Means we'll manage, master your language, and in the meantime. All right. Honestly, I think I will reflow these after we're done. This one's all crooked. I mean, I could maybe... Alright, never mind. I ain't reflowing shit. We ain't reflowing shit. Alright, now we gotta do the same up here. There's 3 here that we gotta do. And then there's 247s. There's 2 big boys we gotta wait. Well, maybe. What was the deal? I can't remember now. We may not have to wait, actually. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump them all out. We just need 3. And then I can put the book away. Those books are for nerds. Actually, I can fix this so it's just that length. Hurrah. Oh wait, was it? It was from here. Why do I have 2? I think these were different sizes. Oh, this is 35. That's what it is. Who cares? I don't know why I bothered to give a shit. I guess we'll just do the same pattern. I don't think there's a good way, bad way of doing this. I'm gonna goo these areas up though. Oh wait, I don't want that one yet. Okay. Don't know how that happens. Handy tip: when testing a device, that shows audio out through an amp into headphones for the first time, turn the fucking volume down before you, oh yeah. Maxed out, oh my god. I hope your ears and your drivers are still okay. Yeah, as a general rule with audio, you make things safe all the time, and that means to mute it. And yeah, can't be understated how important that is. I wonder if we could do. Could we do 2 caps at the same time, Peter Man? Hell yeah. Let's try it. I'm fucking game, man. Game. What'd you think I said? What? What'd you say? Game. Oh, okay. And you got that whole Sam and Diane. This is not working. There's no solder on the tip. Even though we worked effortlessly? Tirelessly. Something adverb. Now can we do it? Will it work? Will it happen? We'll never know. Science will never know. Man, this is very crowded. I need like a little bit more solder. All right, we'll come back to. Oh wait, we don't need to come back to it. It's already. Alright, good enough. Is that guy? All right. Those are good. Let's do a little wiggle wiggle check. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, these are good. All right, let's do this rude boy. And then we'll do the 47s. And I don't know what else we'll do. Here's our whistling. Hey, Chompers. How you doing, little buddy? Do you want up? Huh? You want up? Oh, you're gonna get up? Okay, fine. And now your paw's stuck because you're... There you go, little buddy. Well, if you want to come on, you can. No one's stopping you. Everyone's stopping him. All right. Ah, man. I like it. Nice. I thought it was supposed to go down earlier, but it didn't. All right, let's put on these two 47s. I think these will fit. Honestly, they look pretty big. Let me try one. Yeah, this is the right size. Huh. I don't know. I guess I was holding out for something. Let's goo these guys up real fast. Goo, 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 goo. Pop and lock. Here, I'm gonna move this camera up because it's like I got so much more room. All right, I'm gonna tend just the tip here. You know what? It is kind of small, isn't it? What's up, little buddy? I hear you meowing. That's not enough room. There we go. I don't know if that's supposed to bridge there. It does not. It's not. Okay. Actually, I should be able to feed this guy here. This is dumbass crowded. All right, that one's on. Let's do this one. Put some snodder on the iron. Looks crooked. Let me. What the fuck am I bumping off of here? There's like something. It's killing me. I'm gonna pull this thing off. All right, I'm done with this. I'm gonna reflow it, I think, because, well, let's see, how flush is that? Actually, it sucks. I think I'll just do them all at once, though. We've got the diodes to solder in, and we'll put those in, and then we'll just, I'll heat up the bottom and reflow all this shit. Because it's all right, but it could definitely be, oh my God. Yo, 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 yo! We got Neostormer coming in with a piping hot Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome in. Guys, if you're not familiar with Neostormer, change that. Change that. Let me give you the out and shoutin'. Oh, wait, I didn't spell it right. You spell shout with T's? Did it work? Looks like it didn't. Let me try this again. Oh, because I used the wrong syntax there. And still did. Yeah, there we go. All right. Third time's a charm. Pull it up. Neo, how's it going? How was your stream? What'd you do today? What happened? I know you're usually got some pinball. Or no, I'm thinking of something else. Was that today? 825th stream. Guys, definitely go check out Neostormer's stream. Another SciTech streamer. They do a lot of cool stuff. How was your stream? So you said trying out Onshape for the first time, but I think I broke it. Onshape? I'm not familiar with that. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let me look up. You said Onshape. Let me tab it up here, see if I can. Cloud-based CAD software. Ooh, interesting. We were talking about that topic a little bit, not necessarily cloud-based, but just CAD in general earlier. Oh no, the Gremlins must be active tonight. Oh, yo, let's go. So glad you guys could come in. I'll have to look into that because I'm a little bit all right. This feels good. I'm happy with this. I'm psyched with it. Tomorrow we should get the diodes in. I honestly, I think we have everything for this. Now, I do need to prep because I have no idea how to flash these, how to do the programming. And it's a little bit, I've had issues in the past with doing mutable stuff at this level, so I'll definitely hit the books on this one. I need to, but beyond that, I think we're covered on all our bases. I'm still looking for components where I'm like, oh no, I don't have that, but I think we're good. And then we finished off this module today, and so we now have, oh, you can't see it. We have a 16 channel mixer now. I already have another one of these, the master and a 4-channel. But with these 3 and another, we'll have 2 separate 8-channel mixers. I'm going to order some more stuff down the road that'll expand it out as well to give you direct outputs of all the signal, which is pretty sweet. But, oh, this is upside down. That's up. But it's pretty straightforward. There's Players 2 Ready 467 coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. It's free if you don't mind the designs being public. Ah, cool. This is pretty straightforward. They come in 4-channel modules. You can get stereo or you can get mono. We just bought the monos. And oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I need to flip this board around. It says stereo, and I just realized these are 2-sided boards. So I was like, oh no. Oh wait, the other side is the right one. We'll probably spend a day coming up here, and we'll populate. I'll wait until we'll populate these boards with all the knobs and everything. I have a bunch of screws, but I just didn't want to spend too much time on that. It just seemed unfun cool. Let's see what's going on. So we've got that done. We've got the Hovey. I need those surface mount headers, and they'll be in tomorrow. And that board's pretty much done too, come to think of it. There's a bunch of crap on the front, and all that's coming in tomorrow. It's a bunch of weird caps. Well, not weird, but they're caps I don't have, values I don't have. You got a pick and place? Let's go. Neo, that's freaking awesome, mate. Which one did you get? I'm looking at one. I don't have the name or anything, but it was about $2,000. It's a 12 by 12 inch working area, and it has 2 nozzles. And I thought that was pretty sweet. I've been looking into it, but I haven't really gone shopping to see if there's anything else out there that's better or cheaper or, or combination of both. Wow, yeah. Once we get those done, I need to order more. I got to get those PCBs made, because we're going to run out of stuff after that. We could work on the through-hole stuff, I guess. There's a lot to it, though. Tomorrow, depending on how you think about it, Apulu, that'll probably be it. Let me look. Let me look here. Because I have... Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't know where it is. I think it's on my Instagram. Let me check my messages here. From... Maybe not. There it is. Yep, that's the one. Opulo or Opulo? Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was looking at. Kick ass, mate. Well, you'll have to let me... you really got to share with me your impressions of it. And Opulo. Op Ulo, thank you. You'll have to give me your take on it. I'm very curious if it's any good, if you like it, if you hate it. Buyer's remorse. I'm sure you won't have that. Oh, what's this? Huh. Uh-huh. Work is paying for it? Nice. Yeah, I plan to buy one by the end of the year. I need to get a reflow oven first, and I found one I'm going to get, but before I buy it, I need a place to put it. So I really have to clean up this the old place that we used to stream from. I need to clean that area up so I can fit it there. And I'm still debating about buying a more powerful reflow oven, because I was going to put it in the room that's closest to the laundry room, and I would have access to 220 30 amps or 40, I can't remember, but I would have access to a high current outlet by just plugging it in where my washing machine and shit normally plugs in. So I'm thinking about that, but I need to get some other stuff sorted out beforehand. Usually have work buy it. Yeah, that's a smart way to play it, mate. That's the way to go. Don't spend your own money. Well, and that goes back to what I always tell people with, when we talk about buying multimeters and stuff. I'm like, a lot of people always think Fluke is what you need to buy. And my personal belief is Fluke is what your job buys for you. You don't want to spend your own money. You want some rich person to spend the money and buy it, because they're so expensive. They're incredibly nice and they are accurate and they're really good, but they're way more than what DIY people need. Unless you're doing some really heavy measuring or you're doing high voltage, there's plenty of applications where a Fluke would be the way to go. But for DIY, no. I always tell people, save your money, buy a $20, $30 little multimeter. Make sure it has all the lights and all the bells and whistles that you're looking for, and grab that. That'll work fine. It won't be accurate down to the 500th value or anything like that. It won't be, good for 5 decimal points down, but it'll still be accurate enough. This analog stuff doesn't require that level of precision. Della Morte does not to be used for baking hash browns. But we were talking about like putting sweets in there, make it like a pastry oven. So when you reflow, you get that sweet smell of brownies or chocolate chip cookies. Mm-hmm. I got my personal Fluke from a swap meet. There you go. Something beeped. Oh, it's the server. For that was Harbor Freight Special. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're great, but they're not what you need to get started, and it's something you'll probably treat yourself one day, or like you said, you find it in a swap meet and you're like, hell yeah. But most of the cheap crap you can buy off of Amazon or AliExpress or really just a lot of websites, a lot of places, a lot of electronic places offer really cheap multimeters, and they're fine. They're fine. Down the road, honestly, if you want if you want something that's more accurate, that has a higher precision, I would recommend a bench power supply, because you're going to be working there anyways, and you can get a bench supply that does like 5 digits or 6 or whatever for a lot less than I would say a handheld Fluke. Still got the Fluke Multi and Mega from Hy-Vee stuff left over. Oh yeah, it's a Fluke. That's what I'm saying. It's great for high voltage. You don't want to trust your, some no-name brand when you plug into some like high voltage. Oh, white gold multi for use with the Fluke bench and meters only comes out with the radio repairs. Right. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Cheap, you're not going to hurt too bad if it breaks or if you fuck it up or something like that. You know, even if it like only lasts a year and it just stops working one day, you still got your money's worth. I was given a pile of vintage audio amps yesterday. The best item is a fully working Luxman L3. Oh. 15 to 60K. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds really cool. You'll have to let me know how that turns out too. I'm intrigued. All right. I'm trying to decide. What should we do? Should we solder more? I don't know if we have anything more to solder really till tomorrow. And then we've got stuff Saturday. Maybe it might be wise to pack it in a little bit. Let me get another Dr. Pepper. All right. Grab another one. I'm getting a little hungry too. We'll see. Those old Luckmans were nice. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever. I know the name, but I can't see it in my mind. Thank you for that hydrate. That's what I need. So, Booze, are you? How late is it over there? Is it 8 a.m. yet? I also got a Sensui A80 Pioneer SA 5300 and a Trash Sensui FR5080 turntable, Marantz MT300 tuner, and a Technics tuner, and a couple of other bits. Shit, those are all like 80s and 70s beasts. It's just after 6. Sorry, guys. I have a friend. He wanted to play some pinball, and I was like, I can't now unless you want to go out late tonight. And I'm like, what about tomorrow? We could go tomorrow night. So 6 a.m. and I'm swapping the wiring on those damn pots so I don't blow my ears off again. God, that's so funny. Well, comical. Maybe funny is the wrong word. All right. I think we're gonna call it a night, guys. Today was fantastic. Really, it was great to come back, and you guys were just. I saw a lot of new faces, a lot of old faces, a lot of faces I haven't seen, a lot of reoccurring faces, lots of faces. And I'm face blind, so I'm just assuming that's all true. I don't really know. No, today was incredible. We had a bunch of crazy resubs and new subs and gift subs and bits and questions and new follows. We got quite a few. We're at 4,260 followers. That's nothing to laugh at. And yeah, and we had some great raids today too from Neostorm, and well, damn it, I had it and then it went away. Raid, there it is. Notes and Volts, and Lily J as well. That was really nice. Really just a kick-ass day, if I do say so myself. Cleaning and testing, so I will not make a lot of money on them if I count all my times I put at least. Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's a real financial benefit to it, but you know, it's. I like doing it. It's just fun. One more dance party? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Ooh. I just noticed the hype rate thing isn't working. We need that. We need those numbers. Woo! Nice, nice. Whew. Buck 19, that's what I thought. Hot shit, guys. Hot shit. Whew. Has been a great night. What I did, made a bunch of 10-ohm toasts, but got it sorted. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're for. Baloo, yes, we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll come out at the same time as usual, which would be 8 hours ago. So, what is that? 16 hours later. Yeah, 16 hours from now, we'll be back on stream. We'll rock and roll. We've got some more stuff. We got parts coming in, so we'll be able to take care of that. And we got more goofiness and more fun and more silly shit to do. But yeah, and then we got tomorrow and then Saturday, and then we'll have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Thursday. I do leave town on Friday, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there when we get there. We'll know it when we know it, you know? It ain't rocket science. Oh, we need to be back in this place. Well, I want to be in here. All right. Oh, God. That is cardio, baby. Cardio. Let's see. What would be fun to raid here? My heart says, yeah, there's Horo. I kind of want to raid Mr. Horo because I haven't seen him lately. Laserlos is on. Frisco Pinball is on. I think let's stick with our laurels here. Let's stick with good old Mr. Horo. I think that's a good way to go. Here's where we're going to go raid. And we're going to go do that. Again, guys, thank you very, very much. Today was a wonderful day. I can't wait to see you guys next time. Be safe. Be cool. Rock hard, but not too hard. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Rock it as hard as you want. You only live once, right? You only YOLO once. All right, guys. Let's me do that fade. Raid. Get that raid. Raid. And then we'll go do the cool outro graphic. Which is kind of hard to read on that background. I didn't think about that. But whatever. Take care, guys. Hope to see you soon. Potty, 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 potty.